YouTube. All right, we went live on YouTube chat as well, and I need to make sure. What's up, YouTube? We're gonna be doing some cowboy loadouts, some weird stuff, you know, mugsifying some things. So, hello, YouTube. Everybody say hi, YouTube. I love this gun though. Like the two shot is fast. The one tap headshots is insane. Hello, YouTube. Hello, YouTube. And you got the shotties just almost want to just rock that pistol off the rip. I wish the sights on the Black Ops weapons were better. I personally don't like them. I don't know. Maybe it's just I'm weird. I feel all the Black Ops stuff is just something just doesn't feel good about any of the sights. Because I go back and I use the old stuff and it's just like, man, that's so clean. It's so unbelievably clean. I love it. Yo, also Ruby is the boss right now, and I think Ruby, you're amazing if you're here still. I'm on TikTok. Come kill me. Look at me go on TikTok. Just in case you want to stop playing video games and watch me stream. I hate that people advertise in game. All right. I mean, you got to go for special, yeah? I mean, we could technically do the downtown specialist, and I could write out the specialist code and get it that way. A downtown specialist is actually pretty cool, but it's kind of crazy with all this going on over here. What's up, Alex? I said hi. Yo, fucking correct. Let's go, Alex. I'm the boss? Yeah, dude, you donated. You the boss. Mr. Sean Parker. Hello. Hello. I forgot how to do that. I didn't forget, but just don't remember. We hit the mid floor and we go up. Oh my god. Edible. Going up. See, what? You have anything? Nope. Weird. Somebody already grabbed all the shit from up here. Dang it. Who lands at the top first?
Ready for lunch. Awaiting targeting data.
Birshan says he has the high ground. Obi-Wan must have trained him.
Holy. With the far? Yo. Okay. With a ground loot gray 30 round far. Hey Andrew, how are you? Said you had 2 attackers. Did it actually? Who else was shooting me? I wonder. That's weird. You go get a pen. I'm gonna do the vault, the museum Easter eggs if I can. Not this round, but maybe next round.
Using smoke.
I don't think he was ready for me to pop out like that. Happy birthday, Luna. She's 2. It's crazy. It's actually insane. Weird. I got no like missions, no, there's bounties out there. Honestly, why are you camping in here? That's some weirdo shit energy. Bring. Almost got loaded. Solos is weird. The solo's weird shit. Happy birthday, Luna. Yo, yeah, she's 2. She's 2 today. It's we're gonna go out for a little hibachi. We're gonna celebrate. I think on Saturday, but my God, She's growing up. She's growing up so big. Oh, loadouts are only 6K in solos? That's kind of crazy. Two years already, I know. My Marcos in chat was just like, yo, just wait until the memories start popping up on Facebook. And I'm like, oh yeah, I know it's gonna be crazy. And then I literally look down at my phone and memory pops up of her in my arms when she was born. I was like, I'm a man. I can punch things. Oh man. Kids ruin you. Kids fucking, you ever just feel like you want to just say, you know what? My emotions are just fucked.
Pearson says, who's chopping onions in here, damn it?
No. Don't need an ammo box, really.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
I hope they hit her with a shrimp. I don't know. She's 2. I don't think she really understands how to catch that stuff.
Kathy D says, real men cry. Mugs.
Mugs. Kim. Punches you in the gut. Oh, that actually would be funny. No, we're taking her hibachi because we did it a few months ago, and honestly, just the fire when they light the fire on the table scared her. She didn't expect it, but then she was like, "More fire, more," and then she does her little. This is the sign language for more, because teaching your kids sign language like early on is super awesome. And so she goes, more fire, and I'm like, well, my little pyro. Oh shit, so funny. What's up, Dragon? These nuts on your fucking forehead. I'm just kidding. What's up? Oh, hi, friend. Whoa. Oh. You know, I gotta get a little close for my weapon loadouts to be effective on you, sir. So I'm gonna fucking choke miserably right now. Ready? Did you literally shoot at me and then run the opposite direction? Ain't no shot.
Pearson says, promise is here, Mugs.
Promise is here. Oh, there he is. I found you. I can smell you. The bears can smell the menstruation. Oh, trees. I'm a cowboy. Oh. Blasted. Your Luna finally caught up. I got Luna turning 2 and then Lyra turning 4. So it's kind of crazy. My emotions. I'm an emotional wreck. A problem with this loadout is I feel like I need like high alert. Just for like a little bit more awareness. I don't know. Top, down, 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 cowboy, baby. Bam, but down, there's nobody around. This is my broke ass bitch ghetto UAV. I have to use my eyeballs to find people. This is how UAVs should work in the game. You should have to fly this, and it should be the UAV. It would start pinging people on the map. That would be sick. Then UAVs would be like a little bit more skillful, and you could shoot them down and shit if you knew they were in the AO. As long as they were like over. There's people out in them there hills. I have 2, 4, 7. Feelings of emotions for sure. I know, dude.
Hostile UAV in the area.
It's so bad. Whoa.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Yo, I don't know what that man was just using. That thing put me down so fast.
That one, but we'll get them back.
That's that DM10. Holy shit, dude. That was wild. That was crazy. Loadout ain't 2, you're 2. Richard, I don't know what you're talking about. DMR zone. The DM10 is really strong right now. I think a lot of like professionals are using it. I saw a lot of like professional pros experimenting with the DM10. I think the TR2 is better personally, but they were doing like the 8 attack. They were doing this. They were going DM10. And they were using this this weirdo scope on it just so they could see people better. Where is it? This is a rangefinder. Yeah, they were using this 4.5x rangefinder on the DM10, and they were running all everything on it. I think they were doing recoil springs, compensator. I don't know if they were using compensator or a suppress, but weighted stock, and I think they were most of the time using quick draw. That's the meta, I think, DM10 loadout, unless you want to use a suppressor. But they were using it with this scope because it's super zoomed in, and it's like, it feels like there's no recoil with it. I know that's normal. Wait, what? Like, you take my chances? What do you mean? I'm here if you need me. You want to catch some games? Promise you're gonna use this bad boy right here. Yeah, this is. I definitely saw some people rocking this in the tourney. I think the TR2 is just better though, because it has better damage past like 50 meters. So like, that's 5 bullets. Max range in the TR on this one is 6. Or no, 5. Is this still 5? Does I level it? Yeah. 5 at 100 meters. What's the range on this? I like it. I like the thermal on it. I think I like the thermal works better anyway. So I don't know. I get comfy with the TR2. 50.8 meters. How much damage does this do? I'm so confused. Let me check my statistics. We're going into the stat comparison of the TR2 versus DM10, Black Ops, Marksman, DM10 TR2, and yeah. So the DM10 works better past 51 meters, but I think it's also it's a big thing with fire rate because the TR2 fires faster. But at long range, it kind of makes more sense that the DM10 would be better because you have to slow down the shot on the TR2 really anyway. Fucking finger hurts, man. Dude, don't burn your fingers when you have to do anything with your fingers. It's not fun. Like my whole finger. I burned the tip of this, like a line. I just got a white line basically from my grill. My whole finger hurts. Burned the shit out of my fucking fingers. Like, holy fuck. Blister, it's already blistered up. I'm just not gonna pop it. But my God, my whole finger is like sore because of it. It's fucking weird. So yeah, the cool thing about the TR2 anyway, it doesn't have fall off, so it's 59 damage any range. 59 damage, 59 damage. The DM10 goes from 78 close range to 60 and 54. So the TR2 is way more forgiving.
Controller, it sounds like.
Did you cry? No, I did not. I didn't really understand what happened at first. And I was reading about it. When you burn yourself that bad, it burns off the pain receptors almost instantly. So it doesn't hurt right away, and then it starts throbbing once the swelling happens. But yeah, I looked at my hand. I'm like, oh, I'm fine. But it was like, oh wait, it was weird. Someone just beat my character at the bottom of the screen. Attack him! So yeah, this gun is DM10 versus TR2. I don't know. This does 60. Shots to kill. The DM10 is a 4-shotter close range, 5-shotter long range. The TR2 is a 6-shotter at any range, but the TR2 has a better fire rate. The problem is when you start hitting stomach with and legs with the DM10 is when it gets a little bad, but the headshot damage is better on the DM10 close range. Like, it's still gonna be 4-shot, but you get 100 damage headshots. I don't know. You get like 2 hours of throbbing. Yeah. And they say don't put ice on it, and don't put it in ice water because it could damage the skin. So I was just putting it in like normal water, and I had aloe vera, and I had we have an aloe plant. I was grabbing the aloe plant. Dude, that thing was awesome. I was like, oh my God, it feels so, I like cooled it down a little bit and put it on it. Oh, but yeah, just I got a nice, under the bandage, I guess she got a nice white line of burnt skin going across my fucking hand. I'm like, great. Oh, it's the first Tuesday of the month. Oh my God. I was like, why do I hear sirens? Holy shit, dude. I won't do that again. Yeah. Well, it was instinct because I was playing with the grill, and I was holding it with I have a grill glove that is like super fire resistant. So I'm just holding this hot ass grill grate trying to move it. And then it started to slip, and then instinctively just went to grab it. And unfortunately I was using newer charcoals that get hotter and burn hotter. Longer. They're big old chunky things, and the newer charcoals heated that shit up hot. It was like 600 degrees in the grill when it first started, and it touched it in it was fucking hot. Sucked. So now my whole finger's fucking in pain. Fun. I was younger, I burnt my finger right on the knuckle, and the iron's horrendous. Yeah, dude, this shit sucks. My 9-year-old camping this weekend decided to touch the end of a burned sparkler when it was done, and said I didn't think it'd be hot because it's not on fire anymore. And now they learned. My sirens just started wailing. Did everybody get it? You make something good? Yeah, I made some steaks. I salt brine. I'm trying out the salt brines lately. With like different salts. I salt brined 4 ribeyes and for about 4 hours, 4 hours, in the fridge. And then last time I did it, they were a little salty, so I tried to use a little less salt, but it didn't work as good as I wanted it to. But they still came out stupid juicy. Just little much for me. So then I cooked them a little too long because I burned my finger. So I was kind of fucked it up, but it's still, man, steak is steak. It was delicious. Wanted it to be nice and juicy red on the inside, and it was only a little pink. I was like, fuck. Should have been that little bunny on the fingy. So yeah, I did some chickens and man, the steaks. I could eat steak every day. Aldi, by the way, Aldi has some bomb ass ribeyes. I was like, we snagged them a few times. They have been amazing. And some of them, like, you go in and they're packaged and they have like a really nice marbling on them. And I'm like, fuck, man, Aldi? I do garlic, soy sauce, Worcestershire on a steak, really? And salt, pepper for me, maybe a little garlic. You know what I like to do though? I like to, I do like me. So you get the steak up. You start at a low temperature on the grill. So what I do on the grill is you're almost like reverse searing, but you're doing it on a charcoal grill. You stack your charcoals on one side of the grill, and I don't put a ton of them on, and I just get them lit. Put the steaks on the other side. They maybe get a little couple grill marks. Flip them after a few minutes. You just keep flipping them, and you just flip them until they get like a little, like they look like they're starting to cook. Then I like add more charcoals to it, and those will catch really quick and they get really hot. And then I put it on those charcoals, get it nice, and then I let it get the sear on those sides. It gets real hot, and then I pull them off at like 120, 125 temperature. And then I usually, now your garlic, dude, garlic butter, you get some fresh ground garlic in a butter, and you just baste that shit after it's done. And then you let it rest, and it soaks up all that garlic butter, and it cooks it up until like 130, 135. Oh my God. And you let it rest for like 15 minutes. You have to let it rest for 15 minutes, or it's just does not absorb all that juice. Oh, but when you cut into that bitch, whew, that is a juicy, juicy steak. And it's garlicky. What's up, Grayson? My mouth is watering. Yeah. I've been playing around with the grill. I've noticed, like, I love charcoal grilling. So I've been noticing I like stacking. A lot of people have like their methods. They put all the charcoals in the middle and pile it up. They put it on the edges so it gets like an even. I like putting literally half, or maybe it's like 1/3 charcoals in a nice little pile line, nothing on the other side, and it makes it so there's a nice little like resting spot. I could just like slow down a cook if it gets a little too hot. And then you do that with your steak, and it turns out amazing. Because, dude, the slower, the better on a steak, in my opinion, because it lets that fat render. You get that, like those nice little fatty pockets that almost when you bite into it, it just turns into water in your mouth, and you're like, blah, blah, blah. And then people are like, oh, I don't like fat on my steak, and they cut it off, and I'm like, I want to like stab them because it's like sacrilege. Like, that's the best fucking part. Fucking, ugh. 2 cooking zones, yeah. High heat gas grill, 500, 3 to 4 minutes each shot, done. Salt, pepper. Yeah, see, like I like the I don't like if I want to do like a gas grill, like something super quick, that's fine. But I really like the process of a charcoal grill. And I was like going over the winter, I was going into like the science behind it. There's some science channels that talk about charcoal grilling and like the steaks and like the chemical reactions that happen in steaks, in the Maillard reaction when the steak gets brown on the top layer. Dude, the just like a super low temp on a steak for at least like 10-15 minutes, and then they're like going into like the science, like, oh, should you only flip it once or twice? This guy's like, no, that's bullshit, just flip it as many times as fucking possible. Like, you will lose some seasoning, so if you really like a salty steak, don't flip it as much, but making sure it's just constantly flipped on the grill will get it so much more even and delectable. It's delicious. I know the lines look pretty and it's some restaurants do it that way, but I'm like, man, just flip that bitch, get it brown on all sides, get a nice even coating, nice slow temperature at first, and then crank the heat, get it a nice sear at the end. You must watch Guga. I love his videos too. Yeah, I watch Guga. There's like a professor that I was watching as well. He's like a science professor, biology, and he's super smart with all, like, he knows like molecular level of steaks and shit and how that he breaks it down. Oh my god, I was like, dude, I'm in science, I'm in high school again, but it's like about steak. It's something I want to learn. I was like, yes. So I might have watched way too many of his videos. I feel like I know a thing or two now about steak. Man, I would love to try one of Google steaks. So the one thing I just don't do is I don't go out and buy like $30, $40, $50 slabs of steak because I'm cheap. I'll go to Aldi and I'll spend $20 on a ribeye. You know. What was I doing? Chat, I blacked out. Oh my god. My mouth is, are we all hungry? I want to cook, I want to grill more steak. I blacked out. What happened? Whew. All right. What was I doing? I totally don't remember what I was doing. Mug's always hungry. I feel like cut is more important than cook. It is true. It is true. Yeah, if you get a bad cut, yeah, but there is ways to cook it that will definitely, like, even if you have a bad cut of meat, it will accentuate like the flavors and whatnot. And I just love I love a charcoal flavoring, dude. There's something about charcoal that it leaves that little smoky kind of flavor to a meat. Oh my fucking god, it's magic. Entrepreneur, or however you spell. I don't even know what that means, dude. I don't even know. Stop talking about food. Fuck. I'm hungry. I didn't eat anything this morning, chat. I just took an edible. I'm starving now. Yeah, I want a steak. I already had steak. I don't want another one. You know what? I'm going out tonight for my daughter's birthday, and I'm going to get some steak. What was I doing? I can't remember. Low and slow, man. It's insane.
Kratos 420 says,
low and slow makes such a huge difference.
To get that smoke flavor.
Try throwing a piece of mesquite. That smoky flavor. Do you put it in water, or you just throw the whole ass piece of wood in there? You were playing COD, I know. I was. DMR. Oh yeah, we were doing the DMR versus the TR2. I kind of don't hate the DMR idea. Everybody's been using it. So the damage is okay. If you look, ignore this first damage. It does 78, 60, 60, 54, 60, 60, 54. The max range. So it's a 74, 7, 59, 59. So the TR2 is more forgiving because it does the same damage everywhere, but it does have a higher damage on the DM10, but a lower fire rate with 300 rounds per minute versus
Kratos
4.
420 says, personal, I just throw it in there while the coals are hot, but Eve done it both ways.
Yeah. Sometimes I just want food, and yeah, I definitely will do that. But I don't know. I like, it's almost like with my coffee in the morning. Like I'm doing like a French press. If I do a French press in the morning, I know it's like a slow process. So it's like I get up and I'm like, okay, we're gonna have a nice French press, and I'm just gonna slow down and take the morning nice and slow. And that's the process of it, right? Same with like if you're doing like a reverse steer, super slow cooked steak, like just slow everything down, grab a beer while you're doing it, you know, watch some stuff on your phone, just kind of vibe like that. All right, so this is TR2. Oh no, this is DM10.
Exactly, it depends on how long I want to wait to eat.
Yeah. This is what people are running right now, and I don't know. This is like this is the meta setup, I believe. Two, three, four, five, six. See, that took 6 bullets. 1, 2, 3. That one was already weak. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 100 meters, you could 5 tap. Because how much? Okay, so chest shots with the DM10 do 59 damage, right? And it potentially could do one. It takes 1 less bullet, right, to kill, right? Where's my calculator? So the math on a 59 times 5. Oh, 59 times 5 is 295. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So if you get 1 headshot max range, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, you can potentially get a really fast TTK. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, really? Unless I hit him in the arms. This thing is, see, the DM10 is just it's so inconsistent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What about running the rapid fire on it? Does rapid fire do anything with the DM10? Mods rapid fire. It doesn't lower the damage at all. Makes your fire rate a little bit better. Oh, it's really low. So that puts it more in line if you did rapid fire on a DM10. Huh. This actually makes it a little bit better. I wonder if that's a play. Instead of doing recoil springs, could you do rapid fire? Gives you 4%. Really? That's it? The recoil is a little. I didn't realize the recoil gets that bad. Doesn't really matter though, because your max range, you slow down the fire rate anyway. I didn't realize it hurt your recoil that much. Okay. Yeah, that's insane. Can't let the gang know. Goon to this. You goon? Wait, why? Rapid fire and then bind shoot. Go whale? No, it doesn't shoot that fast.
And then bind shoot to score.
Also has 10 less bullets in a tier 2. That 4x is pretty crazy. It's so fast. It's so unbelievably fast, man. Yo, I got absolutely obliterated by it the other game, and now it's like, I kind of want to run it. Not gonna lie. Kind of sort of want to run it. I know we got an Essex and everything, but shit. Kind of want to run me. I haven't really ran the DM10 much. It makes me want to try, but I don't think I'd use that scope though. Right? Like, would we do a different scope, like the thermal? I'd do the 2x thermal probably over that. Hey, Tim, thank you for the 200 stars, dude. Of course, the thermal looks kind of booty cheeks on that setup, not gonna lie. What if we did marksman, like my tier 2 setup with that and that? DM10 with that setup, because then I could zoom in a little bit more. Hey, that's cool. Holy dude. Yo, that's insane. Okay, we're gonna try that out. Oh, did Promise want to play games? I don't know if Promise is on. I don't know, he's in chat. See, now if the rapid fire actually made it to where it shot faster, yeah, that'd be insane. I bartend in Vegas. This no tax on tips affect you? That's a very good question, since a lot of my revenue is tip. Well, I don't know, because are stars technically tipping? Because you're having to buy, because I get like a paycheck from every week from like Facebook, and so I feel like that wouldn't be considered tip unless it was. Oh, that would be very interesting to find out. I don't know, dude. Taxes, it's just fucking stupid. It's dumb. Sheesh, dude, this is insane. There's no recoil while I'm holding my breath on this thing. So it's that marksman attachment. This is basically DMR, another DMR meta. All of that is included as your income. Is it tax? Is it tax then? Man, I kind of want to try that with, maybe we won't use a thermal right now. We'll use that rangefinder a little bit. We have the custom rangefinder dot. I don't want to try it. Does Kick take taxes out? Yeah, they reported, I think, to the IRS. Yeah. I basically just say, hey, no recoil when I hold the breath. Yeah, that's like Kick and Facebook. They do that, but I'm like wondering if you donate instead to like a donation, as in like to my PayPal, does that count as like a tip kind of thing, or? I don't know. Basically, like 40% of my revenue usually goes is like tax. Fucking sucks. Like when I was streaming on Facebook, oh my god, I owed an absurd amount of money. I'll be able to write off up to 25K every year. That's pretty cool though. Is that just like a Nevada thing, or is that like everything federal? I wonder how that affects me. I did find a tax person that I was writing off pretty much everything with it, because as a streamer, you make content for a living, and like what is content is kind of everything in my life. So that the guy was like, what portion of the house do you work in? I'm like, well, I make videos whenever I could. And I usually I was doing like live streams, and so like everywhere in my house. I haven't done any IRL streams in a minute, but back then I was like, yeah, my wedding, I filmed it, I did a live stream of it, and he's like, yeah, we could have wrote it off. I'm like, really? I'm like, oh shit. So I was like, and it's like, why not just like write everything off? Basically, like I do a stream in my car, right off the car, right? Like. I'm just like, we'll just call all of that shit. Everything that I'm paying money on is, I'm going to write it off. Because it kind of makes sense. Like I do content, and all of that content ends up coming down to like, you know, it's every portion of my life. That's pretty cute. Yeah, I don't know. Weird stuff. Tax. I need a good tax person. So if it does 59 damage long range, I would need 1 headshot to lower the TTK to 5 shots. Otherwise, it's gonna be 6 shots. 59 times 6 is 354. So this gun, if you get 1 headshot, it lowers the TTK on long range damage, which is actually pretty cool. So if you go for headshots, you will delete people. So I have to make sure we go for headshots with that DM10. Get 1 heady, 1 little baby headshot, and you're off to the races. Oh, I didn't see Promise online. Did somebody did Promise ask if you want to catch games in chat? I don't know. I started talking about steak. Blacked out a little bit. Bum bum bum. Ba-da-da-dum bum. Bum bum bum.
Enemies dropping into the AO. Hunt down the enemy.
Here.
Loading new mag.
Wow. He's laggy as hell.
Switching mags.
That's such a nasty head glitch.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Loading new
That guy's decent. He has something.
Gas is inbound.
Sounds like he was above me.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Damn. Good shots.
Your turn, soldier. Stand by.
I didn't think he heard me. That's crazy. Got that LC-10, dude.
Last chance. Fight to earn redeployment.
I didn't think he heard me. It was Neo, too. A sweaty little lobby.
Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
You did? Alright. Let's see what he has to show. I baked your mom. Okay. All right, what are we doing? We gotta reset somewhere, yeah. I do have a decent amount of money off that, but not enough. Go over here. I don't know. I don't know what he's gonna be doing over there, but try like a little reset here. Oh, I heard somebody. We gotta get a little bit of money. Wait, why didn't it let me shoot? I literally ADS'd and it didn't let me. All right, well, that's it. All right, nice. Nice, just like that. She's done. Oh, let me shoot my gun again. Yo, Prom isn't on the line though. Oh, GG, go next. Can I get your epic and the number? Yup, epic and the number. Epic and the number. AAA game. Don't know what that means, but yup, you could have all the epics. I don't want none of them. And the Essex. The Essex could be fun if I did it with like a SMG, I think. Like that Lockman Shroud is so much fun. Run like a scoped Essex on it, maybe. Run like a little baby scopey boy on the Essex. And I really feel like a 4x scope would be pretty cool if I had a good sight on it. Just a normal 4x. Keep wanting to make the Essex work. Oh, it doesn't feel like a 4x scope. That's right. That feels really, really bad. That Bermuda rangefinder actually does work on the other stuff. I really wish I had this line, this dot. That dot's a little much. AAA game. That's so crazy. See, like I feel that dot is pretty clean actually. That's not bad. That was me who added you. Added me, but I did. I totally added you. Everything's fine. Damn, I might think about running this one. If I got used to this scope, I think I'd be okay. Because that's actually pretty damn clean. No thermal though. Yeah. I feel like they were trying to make this basically like a Car 98, but they kind of failed miserably. And it just doesn't feel like a Car 98. Oh, dude, all right, look at, all right, yo, way ahead of you. Already got the P90 loadout, dude. I put this weird ass sight on it though, and I kind of like it. Dude, the PDW is like my favorite gun in the game. My biggest problem is the rate of fire is really, really fast on it, and the reload is kind of lengthy. So you run out of ammo in a fight. I've died a few times already to reload issues with that gun. I wish it had 10 more bullets, dude. 10 more bullets. If it had like a little bit bigger mag. Oh. No, I totally added you. I totally did. I have an art question. Are my tame lizard thingies dead after 40 hours, basically, if it had 100 plus meat in the inventory? Probably not. 100 meat is pretty good. I don't know how fast that will go through meat, but usually they'll be okay. If for like a day or two. Yo, I actually gotta check ours. Speaking of that, we haven't logged in a minute. I should play Ark. You see the Giants are trading Darren Waller to the Dolphins? I did not. Another underrated gun, the Lockman Shroud. Lockman in the PDW. Lockman has definitely way better movement speed. I also use a tag stance. Lockman kills faster than the PDW, but the PDW is, I think, a better range. It's very interesting. The Dolphins. Can we just make the Dolphins win the Super Bowl? Just stack that team. Let them get there. I wonder if they do. No, they don't. They're really bad. The shotgun pistols are really bad. They're actually, there's they're a little glitchy. There's the shotgun pistols. I forget which ones, but they have good damage, but they're very inconsistent because they only shoot like 4 pellets. So you could 2-shot with them, but it's like a super inconsistent 2-shot, if you know what I mean. Oh fuck. Okay, aim assist. Key card. They had nothing. Man, I hate how popular this Easter egg is now.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Trophy system.
Ain't no way. The bullets just don't rag after a little bit. Holy shit. It's like I'm already dead. The server's like, no, you're dead. All of your bullets that just got hit markers just don't want to work. They're not going to work on that guy. Oh, Lord. Wow.
Fight for your life. Almost your turn, soldier. Stand by. Redeployment. Failure.
Ba 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 da ba ba da ba da ba da bum ba 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 da bum.
Smoke out.
Cyber, thank you for the follow. Oh my god, it spawned me in Guam again. Man, these games have been rough off the rip. Well, it's just like one game, but everybody I think is going for the Easter egg over here. We should I need to grab a pen and paper so I could do the museum Easter egg. Because we could just go there and then dip and then get over here, get a specialist and do the same exact thing that the downtown team is doing. You know? We go Soupy. See what's going on over there. I'm assuming people at Super probably already moved on. Or I'm gonna go die real quick. Oh, Jason. What's up, Kusum? Landra. Like the purple Landra better than this one. Little car 98 boy right there. You gotta load up. Solos is so much different. Said hi. No, you didn't. Incorrect. You said hi. You did not say hi. You gotta say hi first. And then say that. Oh, there's no buy over here anymore. Oh, shit. Oh, weird. Man, I want to go back and watch one of my old Battlefield videos of my,
You've got a loadout.
like, what sense I used to play at.
Enemy UAV overhead. Loadout drop headed your way. Got gas inbound. Safe zone relocation.
Let's give the TR2 a go. I don't hate it. I don't hate the idea of it. So I'll assume this guy is the one that's on UAV, or we already popped his UAV maybe? I don't know. Yeah, heartbeat sensor. Whoa! Why did I just get mortared? Or somebody else get mortared? Ask and ye shall receive. What's up with you, Alex? I'm good, man. Worst part is that I keep naming them after my kids and they keep unaliving. Oh no. Oh no. You just gotta get different versions of them. All right, so that guy is gone. I don't know where the hell that guy went. He clustered himself and then just ran, probably. Whatever. Just cracked a gold one? Hell yeah. Damn. Felt good. This might be the setup. This might be better than TR2 status. Let's go hit the shotties. Let's get my dual lever actions. UAV up. It didn't tell me there was UAV up though. Oh, weird.
Enemy UAV is online.
Kind of weird. Right. Oh, whoa. They just broke their TVs, so I gotta give them something to do. How do they break the TV? What? Oh no. That's not good. It cracked the screen, or is it just not working? That's crazy. Oh, I got enough. I was thinking I had enough money. You're lucky I ran out of mouse pad real estate. And I should increase my sense again. Ready to do that. Go back. Bring it back. Bring it back down. Bring it back down. So far around the corner. Oh my god. I'm so sick of desync in this game. And I was like AFK there. Alright. Well, that kind of caught me off guard. Let's... My daughter's Roku stopped working and my son's remote only lets him go up and down, but not side to side. Be like, what did you do? What did you do to break this thing? That's the default sight. Wait, why was the default optic working on that thing? Oh, you know what? We were gonna try that Lockman Shroud out with that. That actually might be really fun. Boop 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 boop. The Lockman Shroud. Is this a default optic? It is. Why is the default optic popping up? When I clearly had the rangefinder attachment equipped. I'm sure your mom did it and some. Just break it. Stuff just breaking. Why is stuff breaking? I don't know. I didn't punch it or anything. About the same ADS sensitivity, it's just I'm more. Roughly. It wasn't me. Na, 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 na. And I almost want to have a higher sensitivity though. With that sight. Got me in the counter. Wasn't me. Oh no, 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 no. Monomarks on a shoulder. Low zoom. I'm just gonna get louder. Ah, much better. You wait, you're in for some fatherly fun, I know. I know. My wife has been doing daycare for what, like 20 plus years, basically with her mom since she was able to walk. She's been watching kids with her. So she's like, yeah, my mom always did daycare for 0 to 5-year-old kids. And so I know how to handle those ages. After that is going to be, it's a shit show. I'm like, yep, it's going to be a learning experience. We're going to have a lot of patience. and I know my wife doesn't have patience. Neither do my daughter. Hey, man, they take after her so much, though. I'm screwed, man. Oh yeah, streamers using VPN lobbies to fight bots for views. VPN lobbies don't work anymore. Because most of the time people do that, get harder lobbies now. Because so many people do it. It was a thing, it was definitely a thing before. But that stopped being a thing a million years ago. Unfortunately. But I mean, I really feel like it shouldn't be the stream. Like Call of Duty should just take off skill-based matchmaking, because you literally have a normal mode and you have a ranked mode. So but the normal mode has skill-based, so it is a ranked mode. So you're basically, there's a ranked mode and there's a ranked mode. It's like one just doesn't tell you your rank and the other one does. I watched 2 streamers today dropping bombs on bots. I mean, there is that casual mode. But also there is sometimes you just get weirdly put in lobbies, but a lot of streamers are really, really good at that. Like we were in a really stupid lobby yesterday, when we were doing quads, and eight with the, was he using the AMAX, dropped 33 or 34 kills. And I was just like, what the fuck? But also that lobby felt like we were in like stupid shit. It just happens. But most of the time,
you are definitely outnumbered. Just wait until you have 2 teens and 140 plus in the same house.
most of the time though, with like VPNs. So VPNs were a thing when nobody knew about it, because it would force you to play in a weirdo lobby that had people with like really high pings, and everybody was connecting, and it would people that were glitching would get put into those lobbies. But now, because you're basically glitching the game yourself, but now when you do the VPN, a lot of other people were doing VPNs, so even if you have it going still, you're probably going to get put into a lobby with other VPN players. And like Abrupt used to do it when we played, and I'm pretty sure he did it. He'd always put us in weirdo lobbies, and it worked at first, but then it just like you end up getting the same skill lobbies, and it's just like, oh well. What's up, Bubba? Bubba? I don't want to say your name. I'm just gonna, because there's 2 B's and I see Bubba. I don't know how my wife handles us both. That's funny. Bobble? No, it's Bubba. Bubba. Because I see B's for days. We'll go on the other side. Nothing here. Yo! This Glory! Thanks, Glory. I just hear him go, no! Oh, shit. Yeah, I found that aim's off the rip, Glory. Sorry, dude. I think the Ames is low-key the best AR in the game.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
One 6 4 5 8.
And standing by. Standing by. After this, command overslide.
Just hear glorious fucking calm.
Hand cannon available.
Gas is closing in.
TACOM, we're flying on fumes.
Alrighty, boy.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Using hand cannon.
Oh, glory.
TACOM, I need eyes overhead.
Hand cannon locked and loaded.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
God, the Ames is so good, dude.
UAV is diesel fuel returning to base. Enemies are dropping.
UAV on grid.
What gun should I use? This is a Shroud Essex.
Priority tasking request received. UAV exiting AO.
Switching mags.
SDR ready for
I left my hand cannon back there. No.
hand cannon available.
Everything's fine. Just casual? No. It's this that normal. But we're gonna try to use the Essex. Why? I don't know. I like to make mistakes. Man, that gun felt so good. We should make like a baby Ames. Like the Ames feels so juicy. Where was this guy? I don't know. We got to risk some recons.
Spotted the contract. You've got a loadout drop inbound. Relocating safe zone.
Oh, can't look up. Won't be a cowboy. Hey. Won't be cowboy.
Hand cannon going hot.
Bam, 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 bam. Cowboy, Glory's hunting you. I love him. You know what? If Glory killed me, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world.
Gas moving.
I don't know where he'd be though. Where'd this guy go?
Awaiting targeting data.
16 rounds. Out.
Head cannon locked and loaded.
Bye. Have a nice life. Oh, you got a cool ass close range sniper too. You didn't even want to have a snipe fight with me.
No casualties.
Ain't that just a bitch? See, the Essex is kind of nasty, like low key.
Spotted the contract.
Oh, he's all the way out. Little slut. Are you stream snipe? Are you seriously sniping me, Glory? Get out of here. How do you know I'm over there?
Fight to earn redeployment.
Ah, nah, he's fine. You fucker. You little fucker. That was bad, dude. Like, what? You fucking little bitch. I love Glory.
Redeployment. Failure means elimination.
I almost got him too. That see the Lockman is kind of weird. Glory said thanks for the specialist. Little fucker. Little fucker knew I was over there. You little stream sniping bitch, Glory. Don't get cocky because you just all of a sudden knew exactly where I was. Okay? Oh man, I get camped. Oh my god. Seriously? Oh, he's actually camping. Okay, well, won't. I like camping loadouts too. That's so fun. I appreciate Glory for that though. Yeah, the shroud. Oh man, the shroud's like almost it feels goofy. Like I probably should just hip fire. I wish it was better on the accuracy. Like it has good tack stance, but I don't like how zoomed in I get when I get on tack stance. I really like this Essex build though. This Essex build feels really snappy. Like a mini sniper. We're using the marksman scope though. I almost don't want to do that. And I want to do the quick draw. Man, I feel like we just ADS it though. Like honestly, ADSing is kind of a vibe. So that gives you really high mobility. The mobile stock gives you some pretty good stats too, with way better recoil. What if we just did that? And then ran like my favorite laser. And yeah, I don't know. The irons are actually pretty good on the shroud, but that's not bad. It's actually not bad at all. I feel like this has a really fast TTK though. Like it's good. It's just super fast. The movement is just something that I really wish was a little bit higher on it. Why does it take so long to get into a match? Try to give it like more recoil control, maybe. God, I love that movement. I'll play with Gene. No, he's doing solos. I'm doing solos. I'm trying to mess around with shit. I don't know what happened. Promise. Tim is playing Scum. Ooh, interesting.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding the deployment.
Dun, 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 Power Rangers. Actually, really quick. Really quick. Sorry, chat. Was wondering if we could just do a hip fire setup with this and do oh that's rough. Fuck, I was gonna try to put on an underbarrel for the paracord that gives you 18% hip fire spread. You know what's funny is the laser gives 10%. Dude, we should just put the underbarrel on. Do 18%. Let that shit just rip on hip fire. I want like more attachments on this, but who's Emma? I don't know. It's not bad. It's actually pretty interesting.
Elite Loser says, now you need to try my build.
No, I don't want to use the Krieg, to be fair. Duh, 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 duh. Duh, 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 duh.
Elite Loser says, there's no fair talk in Call of Duty.
There's no fair. Got the game a while ago. Any tips? Tips. Shit, dude. Play a different game. I'm just kidding. Man, plug a controller in and get the find a video on YouTube that just has like really good aim assist settings and just practice using rotational aim assist like all the time. Just because it works. Aim assist will just carry you most days.
Elite Loser says, pro tip, don't die and you win.
Pro tip. Pro tip. Man, okay, maybe I shouldn't requeued. I did change that one attachment out. I want to make that shroud better. I feel like using it just like straight up hip fire is the play. Hip fire and ADS it. It definitely has a really fast CTK. It's really, really good. Boom, ba da 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 da. He's only got. Man, speaking of the guns I want to make though, I use that ground loot. That ground loot weapon feels feels so good. The AR, that legendary one we grabbed. Oh my god, it's so powerful. Oh, usually play yesterday for COD. I'm actively downloading it for my new to me on my new PC. Any tips? What's up, Victor? Tips? Get the right settings. I don't know what your graphics settings are and whatnot, but that guy's moving stupid fast. I don't think I beat LC10s in Forge. Whoa!
Okay, you got me. Final offer M4 with 8 attachments, or with MP5 equivalent with 8 attachments.
I don't even have to finish that sentence. Nope. You can only put 5 on the M4 though, unless you're talking XM4. So if you're going to be on PC the first time, getting your graphics settings to where there's the lowest response time is really good. There's some quality settings videos out there on YouTube that you could do. Fidelity cast, you want to turn that on, and you want to make sure variable rate shading is turned on, and your VRAM scale is set to where you don't hitch and lag too much. Yeah. Once you get your settings, there's videos out there that are going to give you the best settings, and you should follow those. If you find a good settings, then you want to play with that NVIDIA Reflex. Oh my god, dude. That sucks that I just got right there and I couldn't. He had aims. Oh, that tower is a death trap. Yo, really quick, I'm gonna grab a pen and paper and I'm gonna go do the museum Easter egg. That tower is silly. I'm gonna pick that. All right. ROBPMTCH. Look at that museum Easter egg and just practice doing that shit again, because such an easy specialist. Trying to switch on most games over to PC. I mean, plug a controller in too.
Elite
just get the good settings and
Mugs, don't be mad at me for putting this. First timer, I would suggest following Ryda on YT. He's very informative about settings and game information.
Ryda's really good. Ryda's really good, but I don't know. He makes everything look good, so trying to follow like attachment videos and stuff is kind of I don't know. I don't know if he has like any video quality settings, but you can find there are a dime a dozen out there. There's so fucking many of them. You know what I mean? There's just a stupid amount. Oh man, I'm hitching. No, lagging. Cool.
Enemy intel located. Capture and secure the intel point to discover the next gas spread.
Elite Lozer says, every season he releases setting updates.
Huh. Yeah, if he has the settings video, it's probably pretty juicy. I love how this went straight to the buy station.
Losing ground. Moving.
Okay. And also don't do what I just did where I turned my VRAM scale way up. Appreciate the ego. Man, metaguns feel crazy, chat.
Mission airstrike ready for tasking. Kill point captured. Great work. You've earned a peek at the next gas spread.
Yeah.
Loadout drop headed your way.
The old Lockman Shroud. Last 45-minute break of the day, 2 round with 1250 kilometers. How long does that take, Jonas? How long have you been driving for today? That's crazy. Wonder if they got the special. So I haven't heard an advance go off.
Got a loadout drop in there. Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Wow. Nothing was grabbed down low. Wow. Did nobody get in? Okay, somebody grabbed. Did I grab a ball at the beginning? I don't think I did. Oh wow. 26 blank 359. 26 blank 359. 26 blank. Oh, first attempt. Nobody did this shit. That's crazy, dude.
Standing by. For tasking.
Requesting recon above.
Got gas.
Wow.
I'm ready to commence oversight.
Zorro requesting hot tasking.
Hand cannon available.
Oh, we gotta go pretty damn far, don't we?
Mission timeline expired. UAV exiting the AO.
Hostile shooter.
Dude right there, dude over there. That guy's ghosted right there.
Enemy.
Wow. Ain't no way that man hits that from Hospi. What?
Switching mags.
I just got sniped from that guy at Hospi.
Destination mark.
Or up there. It's actually insane. Gotta go. I like this. I like this shroud build. MP5. No, this is a Lockman shroud. We're using the Lockman shroud with a conversion kit for full auto. Close range, super good time to kill. Like, from me to that guy was like. Still pretty damn good though, that's for sure. still a lot of fun to use. Dude, Shroud is fun.
Enemy UAV overhead.
This might be the build I use.
Relocating safe zone.
Let me Enya. What? Just got here, not addressing this, but for COD in the particular, I'd highly recommend sticking with controller. Yeah. Yeah, if you're getting on PC, still go with controller. Controller's stupid good on COD. Mouse and keyboard is fun. It's fun to learn how to do it, but yeah. There's some really good settings videos that I thought, like, I feel like it was Iceman Isaac's video I followed, and one thing, there's a in the video there's a telemetry, actually telemetry, so you can do telemetry if you're doing on PC, and you can do your GPU time and CPU time at the top of the screen, and that's how fast your GPU and CPU are rendering shit. My times are usually GPU heavy, so that means my GPU is usually bottlenecked to my CPU, and if that's the case, when you do that, you go over to your
Hostile UAV in the area.
reflex low latency and if your GPU is heavy, you put this to on. If you're CPU bound and this is higher than your GPU, which is most of the time, you do on plus boost. I think that was his video that taught me that, and the response times feel amazing. But there's 17 people in this circle. Is there actually a hacker?
Hostile UAV.
They're talking about hacks.
Jason Michael says, Muggs, when did you learn Spanish? Because that's all I heard.
Ah, man, that was scary. I'm gonna have to make like a solos class that has that high alert on it. High alert's so unbelievably good. Yeah, look up Iceman Isaac's videos are always like top notch, and he always does a video about like settings, and I love listening to him. Usually report the hacker. 13 people left, third circle.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
I've only heard a dude over here. There's 11 people left. Oh, we're gonna find a hacker. Yeah, right in front of me.
Using smoke.
Damn, really?
One of them remaining. Not bad. They hit a target. Regroup and
Shots. Is there actually a hacker though? That's the question. Is there actually a hacker? That is the question. Dun, 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 dun. Yo, grab that porty, dude. Rip the porty. There's 8. Oh, is that some laser sword? Yeah, that is a legally copyrighted beam saber or light. I don't want to say it, dude. Saber of light. See, legal reasons, can't say it. Don't fucking come after me, Disney, please. This guy's got $1 billion. I must have had a lot of money because he took my money. He's got 8.
Phased plasma rifle in the 40 range.
See, like, I die to this. This is the crazy thing. It's like, this guy is a bot. He's not a very good player. And he just got me because aim assist. That's why you should always be on controller. Always be on controller for everything in this game. Except sniping. Like sniping to 300 meters. But even then, I've seen some pretty nasty controller players do snipey stuff. Buy a selfie, get a UAV. Buy a selfie, get a UAV. Come on, dude. What is, see, like, I died to this, man. He didn't miss a shot. The shroud is fun. It is 1000% a blast. Good PA. The guy, actually, the other guy just ran right into it. See, if this guy was good, he would have switched out his gas mask because he saw it on the ground. He would have bought a selfie. He wouldn't be moving around like an actual idiot. Yeah, I really like the shroud. I think the shroud is good. Like, it definitely, yeah, LC10 versus it's different, but I built it for all movement speed. I got like 300 muzzle velocity on that thing, which is garble. So it's funny to kind of see. Look at that. That's beautiful. That's what aim actually looks like when you don't get rotational aim assist. This shit's garbage. Boop. I got peeked that out. It was just like boop. Mouse and keyboard. I already can tell. Tell how jerky the aim is. And he got shit on. Mouse and keyboard sniping, fun as hell. Point click, shoot bad people. They fall over, but. All right, we got Big Lark, part of the BCE clan. He's got a Krig with iron sights. He said, I don't need to see the player. I got aim assist to do all the work for me. He's going to jump around and jump and jump, jump. He's going to get in his little car. 7 kills, 3 other players in the lobby. Will he be able to kill everybody? Could be a player in the water. There's a bunch of lurkers. He heard somebody to his right, but he didn't actually hear somebody to his right. What will happen? Why are the irons on that? So bad. Will he find the other players before they find him?
Losing ground. Moving.
HDR in a creek. That's all he needs. Sees, here's 2 players. Go fight. He knows where 2 of them are. Will he figure that out in his brain? Probably not. 1v1. What will he do? Big Lark. Gonna play it really nice. Really attractive. He's gonna play the head glitch on his car. That's his head glitch. Oh, he's freaking out a little bit. He's on mouse and keyboard as well. He said doesn't have aim assist. Unless he has 20 cents on his controller. I'm not sure. He might. I think that's, yeah, no, that's mouse and keyboard.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
What's gonna happen with Big Lark? Waiting for him to get shot at. I think there's a player right below him and one on the ridge. He's playing for the zone. He says, I don't care about getting high ground. I've got a car that has no HP. It's gonna get blown up as soon as it gets shot. What will happen?
Gas is closing in.
Man, players are so passive. He's like just content with camping behind this car. Smoke went out. I don't know if he heard it. He's saying, I'm just going to keep jumping. It doesn't matter. I'm just going to keep moving. Nobody's going to be able to snipe me. Because I'm moving so fast. That's his mindset right now. Jump, 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 jump. Even if it gets me shot at, I'm going to stay behind my car. With my Widow Quig. I know it's a player. He's still jumping. And he's jumping. Still jumping.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
Will he win the game on mouse and keyboard with an iron sight rig and an HDR? Backs it up a little bit. 5 feet. He moved 5 feet, chat. Insane gameplay from Big Lark right here. He knows the player's over there. He's waiting for the player to cross the hill. Gets some shots. Gets absolutely fried. That is exactly what we knew was going to happen, unfortunately, for Big Lark. Then takes the L to fall damage while he found the last player in the lobby down in the water. That was comical. That was so... Now we are watching the goat. He just saw. Nope, that is a tree, a hostile, a piece of algae. He doesn't see him to his left. There you go. Big goat says, I have all of the aim assist. I don't give a fuck what you're doing. I'm gonna win, and he did. You should be a commentator for golf. I just hear a fucking douchebag. Big Lark wasn't that big. He was, yeah. Mugs Battlefield docu-series coming in hot. Big Lark, dude. Makes me want to make an aims though. I see all I use the aims on that ground loot, and man, that aims is so fun. And pair that with like an HDR, dude. I love the aims. Cool thing is it has like it shoots at 34 everywhere on the body. So it's just really good at what it does. It's just so accurate. When we getting a Lala dessert giveaway? I should ask her if she wants to do like a banana bread sale for you guys. Maybe one giveaway winner, and then if anybody wants to try banana bread, we would sell that shit again. This is so strong, dude. I think like a close range build would probably be better with like the Ranger foregrip for movement. Banana bread. Yeah, I should ask her if she wants to do that, because it takes her a long time and it would not be cheap to sell the banana bread. Because then we have to ship it as well. I should see if she wants to do that again. It's just so good at what it does. See, like this would probably be, if I was stuck with other, like this, that would probably be my sniper support weapon. Like if I was in a tourney or something and you could use a sniper and an AR, I'd probably do this. You're getting close to meta territory. I know. There's just a certain part where the aims has a really weird recoil. See, it changes abruptly right there and it goes whoop. Really good recoil, bad recoil for this certain part, and then really good recoil again. Like it's faster than a lot of stuff. Like in terms of TTK, the fire rate makes it just feel like it hits like a truck. I'm not gonna use it, but I'm just having it on. Oh, I'm trying to think of how much would be a good price to sell the banana bread for, because it would be like probably 2 or 3 loaves, maybe 2 loaves per box. So it would just be more or less a sample. And then because I know shipping, and we did that a while ago, and shipping on banana bread was a lot, and I'm sure it's gotten even worse. USPS. Oh, I'd have to find out. Man, the Shroud and the Essex, though, that's actually a really fun combo. What's that movement speed? That's just insane on it. It just has such a high mobility on it. Mm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Meh.
Battle Royale.
Oh no. Oh no. Unplug my headset. Oh, I was gonna do the museum Easter egg, yeah? I forgot how we do this one. So the museum Easter egg, there's already somebody here.
You're clear to engage all hostiles.
All right, we're done already. Why are there so many people in there? Why are there so many people inside museum doing absolutely nothing? Probably just reset. LC10 on myself. Now it spawns me over here. Oh my god, this fucking game. This would just go Corey. Grab that, something. Well, I just wanted to do my museum Easter eggs, Dodge. I just wanted to do it. Thought I heard something, but
Master point on the map containing enemy intel. Secure it to get ahead of the next gas spread.
Loading new mag. Reloading.
I kind of knew that guy wasn't. He had a bot skin and he was kind of like just moving like that. See, skill-based matchmaking working as intended. I love it.
Point activated. Now ensure the point is secure.
Yeah, that shroud. I feel like the shroud. I definitely need to pair it with like a DM10 or something. Basically a shotgun, like all shotgun. And you build it for movement speed. I think it's definitely got more mobility than in LC10. So if you could make a miss, it works out really well.
Complete.
But that's the key word, is
Loading information on the
if
next
you
gas
can make them miss. Because a lot of good players don't fucking miss. Where's the bot? What's this way, yeah? Love the PP. Also, why does my game look like booty cheeks lately? What's it? I changed the tessellation on it on the game. And I don't think that was a good thing to change. Now the ground just looks like shiny Play-Doh.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Yeah, I'll give the shroud another go. Forgot to put that perk on for ADS speed on this Essex is so cracked. Thought I heard somebody. Holy God damn it. Jesus H. Christ. Subtrain! Who started the subtrain? I don't know what he was doing, but okay.
Loadout drop headed your way.
I feel like that's how you gotta use it. Just like all hip fire all the time.
Got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
UAV on grid.
Hey, Asha, are you here? Thank you. Oh, and Donovan Henry redeeming the hung for you. So funny. I'm gonna try to get the 8 attachment. 8 attachments, Essex. I'll try that one out with the little irons. Beep, beep. Oh. Say, did my daughter play with my desk height again?
Gas is closing in. Enemy UAV overhead.
I hear somebody walking.
UAV overflight terminated.
Warning. Warning.
Got that moving.
Warning. Warning.
Priority tasking requested.
Warning.
UAV exiting AO.
Camper. Oh, he's using that FJX. Ethereum and the Kilo. Not bad. Appreciate you for not being meta, buddy. Said hi. Nope. No, you didn't. You said hi. You didn't say originally hi. You got to say hi before you say said hi. You know what I mean? You played DS2 yet? DS2? What's DS2? Diablo.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
I heard something.
Standing by.
It's Wilkie says, did anyone remind you to make the dinner ready?
No, good comms. Wilkie, you're my savior. I love that shit. Hey, babe. Hey, babe. Got nobody on UAVs. Everybody just ghosted in this game. Whoa, wall. Gotta watch out for those hostile walls. Yeah, somebody in Guam over there that I kind of want to kill.
Timeline expired. UAV exited.
It's Wilkie says, I
Dude, what
got
the
you, Chief.
fuck is that? Through the smoke and everything? Shit! Like it was nothing. I hate. What? Oh, we're just desyncing. I didn't want to. Yup. I had to call and make a reservation. My man just has 5,000 ping. I was wondering, I'm like, that felt so weird. No wonder. Oh, one sec, chat. I got to make a little dinner reservation. I gotta pee too. Hold on. Holy shit, I gotta pee.
Got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Threats eliminated. Changing mags.
Moving ground. Moving.
Switching mags.
in. Relocating safe zone. 10 remaining. Keep pushing.
Got win yet, chat? We watching it? Oh, level 39. Oh, level 39. Is he good? Hell yeah. Maybe I was thinking the guy we're watching was weird. Seemed to know exactly where people were. This guy? And this guy's level 39. Always scares me. Just gotta. Yeah. Yeah. You don't?
Huh? I'm gonna try.
Oh. Mm.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
All right. That's really good. Level 39, eh? Oh my killed you was weird. He was lagging bad. That dude played from Guam for sure.
You're losing ground. Moving.
Mm-mm. Heather, can I place a reservation for tonight at 5:30? 4? Well, 2 kids and 2 adults. We might need a booster for one of them. 5:30. Brian, Brian.
Gas is closing in. Get to the
To the round! Throwing grenade!
Ah. He's smoking it. Smoke it out, Coach. Coach. Death Stranding. Oh, Beefred, I've never played Death Stranding. I never played the first one. Wasn't that game about delivering stuff or something? I don't know. I looked at it and never looked really good.
Don't let up now.
My mind just got blasted.
You're in the last 2.
He just got blasted. See the next player. 1v1 situation. Choke. 21 kills. He is choking. I'm just kidding. Where is the other player is the question. Does he know? He's gonna play for the other player.
New safe zone located.
Choke. Cannot find the enemy player. He doesn't know where they are. They could be behind the house.
Inbound.
Playing for the dub. Will choke. Win or choke. Double choke. Can he do it? Part of the... Oh. He has absolutely no recoil on his Krieg. He is not choking, in fact. That's so weird watching that from a male character. 5:30. What are you, 60? That's supper, not dinner. Wait, what's the difference between supper and dinner, though, Jason? I'm confused. Wait, what? What? We're celebrating my daughter's birthday at a little hibachi place. Want to get in and get a nice little table? Should I get it earlier? Old people eat supper super early. Well, I mean, it's just going to a restaurant. I don't want to go. I mean, it's Tuesday, so it's like probably the slowest day of the week, but at the same time, I would just want to get in and make sure everything's fine. Dinner's like 7? No way, dude. That's so late. Even for like my kids go to bed at 7:30. I don't want them to. They go to bed 7:38. Like they'd have an hour to digest. I'm in bed by 7. Jacob's like, I'm that old. Man, I used to stay up till like 2, 3 in the morning every night. I used to stream till 2 or 3 in the morning every night. You have kids? Gross. Now you're not a king anymore. I do have kids. How's that gross? Kids are fucking awesome. I'm daddy. I do like me some hibachi though. Yeah, no, I mean like if we're normally eating dinner, it's like probably about 6 o'clock, 6:30. And unless it's a late day, then sometimes we'll get to 7. But yeah, like Lala gets off her doing daycare at she gets off at around like her last kid usually goes home at like 4, 5 o'clock. And yeah, so then it's just like usually lays around for about an hour and then start dinner, you know? Okay, we made some bomb ass dinner last night and it was all because Lala was tired and or high. And it was insane. Okay, hamburger helper, the cheeseburger hamburger helper. All right, what you do, you don't put any hamburger in that. You're gonna do chicken. She did this last night and I was like, I don't know what to make for dinner. We don't have anything. And she's like, we got some leftover chicken. And what you do, and we had like some frozen mixed vegetables like corn, peas, carrot, and some green beans. So what I did is I fried in butter and a little bit of garlic seasoning the vegetables on a skillet and with a little, just make sure they're a little fried, get them nice and toasty, and then I put the hamburger helper on that instead of doing meat, and it turned into almost like a vegetable helper. And then so that got nice and well done. Then on the side I cooked in my air fryer. Oh my god, burpee. I cooked leftover chicken and fried it up in the air fryer, get it nice and toasted, like crispy, because that air fryer is fucking bomb. And then I shredded it, and you just shred the shit out of it, and I put it on top of the hamburger helper when it was all done. And we had an extra Pillsbury crescent roll thing in the fridge, and I put out the chicken, I mixed it in with the hamburger, the vegetable helper at that point, and then we put the Pillsbury crescent roll on top of it after it was all mixed, and would put it in the oven at 375 for like 15 minutes. And it turned it into a pot pie, and it was so good. It was like insanely good. And I'm like, dude, I'm gonna make this all the time. And it was just Lala like pulling stuff. Like she was like, you should do that. And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna do that. It was awesome. And I'm so happy. I'm so happy we did. Velveeta has their own knockoff hamburger helper with queso. Ooh. I love Velveeta too. I am a sucker for anything Velveeta. Dude, I could do that with Velveeta. Do the like vegetable stir fry, make the Velveeta on top of it. And put that shredded chicken with a thin layer of Pillsbury dough. Yes. Okay, I gotta figure out the museum Easter egg because I want to do it again. But yeah, that's what we made last night, dude. That thing, my kids didn't like it, but my god, cheesy tuna pasta. Is that like the canned tuna? I'm not a big fan of that canned tuna shit. I'm kind of spoiled in that I really prefer like sushi grade tuna all the time, or like a nice cooked salmon. I just want to get in museum. I wonder people are dropping in here. All right. You think we can do it? So I got to remember this is horse H. That's trees for T. I got to remember all these. Oh man, I don't remember how. I'm going to die doing this, aren't I? There is the pot. What did I name these? The owl. I don't know why we're pushing me here. It's so fucking weird, dude. It's hamburger helper, but tuna instead. Is it basically from a hamburger helper box? Box is a different color, but the same area in the store. Ah. See, I'm not a big fan of that tuna stuff. I don't know. Give it a try. Okay, so museum Easter egg pictures. Oh, what were they? Call of Duty. That's not it. Man, I'm gonna have to do this again, aren't I? God dang it.
Establishing smoke.
Sheesh. Man, I want to do this Easter egg though. Hold on, chat. I pissed that guy off so bad and won the gulag and just fucking left the game. All right, museum Easter egg art museum. That's TikTok. Overlook Easter egg COD. We did it. Yeah, that's everybody does it now. Congrats. You're fucking 5 days late. 20 days late. Which is the video I watched.
Videos like this, you're gonna want to have those numbers.
Shut up.
It's going to activate.
Shut up. Shut up.
Because they're going to be put into the.
Shut up. I just need to see the pictures.
+1, 2.
Trees.
This is it. Okay.
That you could possibly get. There's river.
River is R. Okay. So we just got to remember R, river. That's what you're going to get. I'm just trying to refresh my memory how we did this.
Owl.
Owl is easy. It's just O, owl.
Ship.
Ship is the blank one. And we do S, ship. River. Oh no, my pen. My pen's dying. Did my kids play with it? We had that a lot when we were young. Had some not long ago, and yuck. Really? 2 boxes, mac and cheese, 1 pound of ground beef, and taco seasoning packet, and a can of green chilies. Fuck box hamburger helper. Taco seasoning, eh? River. Owl. Ship.
Horse.
Horse.
Ice.
Ice.
Trees.
Trees. T.
Cap. And
computer painting. They call it so P. I don't know. What a painting is that? That's they call that cap or C. I guess the cap of meat or something. C.
And house.
House. Ooh, what can we call house instead of H? Because I already got H for horse. That could be window, because there's a window on there. We'll just do window. Because you see windows.
All of those images.
All right. ROSHITCW. ROSHITCW. I gotta get a new pen too. Casita? What is casita? It's like that. Where's the pen? I don't need a pen. Ow! Ah! That hurt. There goes a toenail. Who? I can't. I don't own pens apparently. All right, so ROSHITCW. Okay, so let's do that again. Let's just look over it.
4.
River.
River is 3.
There's a total of 9 different that you could possibly get. There's river.
River.
Owl.
Owl.
Ship.
Boat.
Horse. Ice.
Did I say boat or ship? I could do boat. Boat works.
Owl. Ship. Horse.
Horse.
Ice. Trees. Cap. And house.
Kathy think you better do a TTS. If you want Mug's attention, boss.
Huh? Better himself than her 5 kids, all girls. I mean, get off her, man. Wait, what? Oh, what?
All of those images were just.
All right. Here, I'm gonna mute it and see if I can figure it out. So that is, it's gonna flash, and you're gonna have like literally 2 seconds to figure this shit out.
Jason Michael says, I followed you on Facebook for 413 years.
River. Fuck, Jason. 1,508 days. I see that. Now I do. So river is R. Owl is looks like an owl. Boat is B. Horse is H. Mountain is M. Trees.
This Muggs. Hey Muggs, Arno is on and playing by himself. Do you want to join up and play?
Hano is on. I'm kind of doing this solo stuff. Maybe in a little bit. I don't know. I don't know where I'm at right now. So this is meat. I could just say M for meat. That looks like an M. Like that looks like a hunk of meat. So I could just call that M. I don't know what we're gonna figure out for that. Window. Okay. We can basically, so how this Easter egg works is you go in and you touch the computer, you enter the code, which is 2179, and it locks you in and you have 2 minutes to decipher the code. And each, if you look, each picture has, like numbers when you type the code in. So like this picture has 3 Roman numerals, and this is river. So you have to write it down, and basically on the computer it will show you the picture +1 or plus a positive number or minus negative. And so you have to add up the Roman numeral or subtract. It could be minus. So if it was like -1 on Roman numeral 3 on the river picture, it would be 2. So, but you'd have to do like R to know. You have to write down R, and then you have to write down 2 when you're figuring that out, because unless you're going to remember that, I just won't ever remember those numbers, which is insane. And yeah, so we can do it. I haven't done it in a minute. It used to be like the easiest. It's like the easiest specialist that we had in the world. See y'all later. Are you leaving, Kathy? Have a good one. All right, so we're gonna do that. I'm gonna get there's gonna be 2 specialists on the map. Double specialists. Specialosos. Man, I really want to do the aims. I might do the lever action and use an aims. Do this little lever action, boyo, and rock the like a close range aims, because that sounds like a blast. You got a gun that's insanely good. Wonder if it's good on tac stance. Wonder if I could do tac stance. Most certainly can. Very well, might I add. Holy shit. New sufficient. Yo, Wilkie. Thanks for reminding me again, dude. My brain is a potato, and I appreciate you. All right, while this is queuing, I guess I can just go over the picture frames a little bit more. So we got river, owl, boat, horse, mountain, trees, meat, window. You can do that. And I just have to use the letter of the name. That's all you have to do. That's all you have to remember. River, owl, boat, horse, mountain, trees, meat, window. That is it. I can do that. River. Just gotta remember it. That's the problem. Is just, man, my memory's so bad. River. Owl. Boat. Oh, I got 2 M's, don't I? We'll just change mountain to ice, mountain water, or window. So ROBH, Rob hit Mo. ROBHITMW. Then we have to figure out if it's, then it's gonna pop up a bunch of numbers. So I feel like we could do this pretty quick, but man, for some reason there's 20,000 people landing at museum every game. So I'm gonna have to figure that shit out. It almost scopes in too fast, like my brain can't even comprehend what I'm looking at yet. I don't know if I like, I feel like hipfire would be better. ROBHITMW. That's assuming there's not 20,000 people that don't land in museum, because I don't even understand the reason for that. Ugh.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding to the border. Enemies are dropping in. Watch the sky. Enemy dropping in the AR. All stations green light.
Little aims, little aimsy boy. I don't mind using the aims. I don't know what the first damage range on the aims is though. Alrighty.
Battle Royale.
Pull up, bottom down, big tower. Everybody. They need another place on the map that's this. Hopefully this next season or the next update. I don't know. It has some more. This tower is fun, but it needs. I feel like we need more diversity in the game.
Targets are up. Go take them down.
All right. Owl -2. Ice +1. Tree +1. Tree +1. What? What was that again? Oh shit. I fucked that up. Why was it 2 trees? Owl -2. Ice +1. River. Okay. Owl is over here. Oh god, I fucked it up, I think. Owl -2. Owl -2 is... Fuck. What is that? Oh my god. 9, 7. Mountain ice +1 is 2. Oh, I'm gonna have fucked this up, aren't I? Tree +1 is 8. And I fucked it up. I don't remember where river was. River, no, river. Oh, 3. So 7, 2, 3, 8. Seven, 2, 3, 8. Oh, hurry! I'm dead. Fucking score. Got a good car now. Okay, I even messed up a little bit. I actually messed up quite a bit and still did it. All right, so now we just go over to the area. What'd you get from that? A code or a pass, like an accepted code. So now I can go get specialists. This is we used to do this Easter egg every single time to get specialists, but now it only drops 1 specialist. It used to drop 4, and a minigun. So. Now we just go, and we go, and we go. We've learned we can't fit under that bridge for fucking some reason. Necessary? Was it? So now we go over here. Right down here. Boom. I don't know if anybody else can open that. I got specialist. Boom. Right there, baby. There's just that one requires an immense amount of more brain cells to do than the other one, which most Call of Duty players are idiots and children, and they can't figure that shit out to save their life. So Used to, back in the first version of Verdansk, these ladders would go all the way up, and you get a minigun out of here too. You get 4 specialists and a minigun, and that shit was amazing. Really don't want to fight right now. Would rather not fight because I want to get my buy. Seems like a lot of work though. You just have to have a pen and paper. If you could do it without a pen and paper, it'd be pretty impressive. There's a lot of memorizing shit, but it also, you have to travel back across the map, so that's kind of definitely a little bit of more of a harder Easter egg to come by, but still super satisfying to do. And everybody is like, oh, we're specialists. I got it. So, all right, we got our little Essex. And we got some brawlers over here. And I really wanted to use the iron sight Essex to be like an actual gunslinger. It just seems so hard to use. Bum, bum, bum. The only thing you don't get, that Easter egg's harder and you don't get as much reward out of it. Right? So it kind of sucks.
An enemy squad is tracking your location.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna tear the side off and just run it irons because fuck, I want to be a cowboy. Am I aiming too far?
That was good.
I read the pull code out loud and forget it. I feel like so much more rewarded when I do that one though. Like it feels, because it's way harder to do, so I feel good. I go up. I certainly did.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Hey, you. You going to bed? What? What? What do you need to tell? Your blood is coming out? Oh. You're, yeah. Okay, I love you. Have a good nap. Mwah. Love you, Peanut. Man, I hate this fucking gun. This is really hard to use. Thanks for getting closer to me, dude. Appreciate that, guy. This thing is so goofy. I think a 1x sight would work perfect on it, though. Bye. Have a nice life.
Destination marked. Never mind.
I get used to this Essex. It might be actually really fun to use, though. Little iron sight Essex, like a rolling out with it. The aims is so good. I'm inside of you.
Enemy UAV is online.
Boom, 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 boom. Should just go out here. Love how quiet this gun is. Where did that man go? Wow.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Hey babe, where storage town ending? Maybe? I don't know.
Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy UAV online. Hostile UAV in the area.
That was good.
I appreciate that fight. It was a good fight.
Precision airstrike available.
UAV standing by. TACOM, we're flying on fumes. UAV returning to tank.
Reloading.
Wow, ain't no way that man hits both of those. That's incredible. Yup. Not even really mad. That was just, I don't know. That's some crazy centering right there. Do 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 boom boom bum 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 bum. In my head, I can hit shots like that. Bum 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 ba da 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 tails. Woo! What gun did it give me? Off the rip. I don't know. Wow. I don't know. You're down here. Good shots. Enzo! You little fucker.
Valid
Wait, Lockwood MK. Oh, this is the MK2. Why are you rocking the suppressor on it though, Enzo? Come on, dude. I'm gonna teach you how to build these guns. I want to see if that cloud guy, what happens with him. Bum, 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 bum. What else is he running? Lockwoods and... Or he could be going with like damage range on that. Ain't no way you can get under that. Oh, he's just being a butt, dude. That skin is so cheesy. Wait, is he actually? Can you actually fit under that? He's nodding up and down. Enzo's got the weirdest build on this. What's gonna happen, Will Enzo? Oh, got it. Nope. Yo, he can't get out. He's got a molly. Watch yourself. I'm gonna stick you. He's running the Lockwoods and a fucking Imperium. I love it. They're so good though. The power of the Lockwoods. Yo, Lou, he's getting so cock blocked by this shit, and it's hilarious right now. Gas mask. Maybe got an extra. Oh, he's got a specialist. He may have killed the guy that got me. What is he gonna do, Enzo? With the dual Lockwoods, absolutely whiffing, unfortunately, on that last guy on Ill-Eye crates. Illicrates. Last per Illicrates dying to a mortar over and over and over again. Unfortunate. 1v1v1 situation. Morbid gets the mortar kill. What is going to happen? He sees a player down low. He's looking for other players. Getting the rig out. He's going to absolutely fry that guy. You mad bro goes down to Morbid. 1v1. He sees the last player. He's getting sniped. He's going to wait. Or he's not. Morbid with a Krig and aim assist. Doesn't care. That's crazy out of this guy. Just hold him there. What is he doing? I was about to say, but like, what are you trying to throw? Cricket aim assist your cheeks, dude. I was watching. I'm spectating. That wasn't me playing. God. Oh, poor Enzo. It's funny because I got the actual setup for this. He's running a suppressor, and I don't know. I'd rather go with, I think, choke over the full choke over suppressor, but I watched you die. Oh yeah, what guns was I using? Huh? What guns? Not a fan of Kimbo Lockwoods. They feel too inconsistent, probably due to the drop-offs, but sometimes you get the deletion. Others you get 4 shots off and they still are fine. Yeah. Well, I think it's also, if you're playing on controller, you have to worry about omni movement, and that attack sprint makes them feel super slow. Super duper slow. Akimbo shit sticks. Again, that wasn't me. I was using this class, Jack. Come on, bud. Don't talk shit before you know what's going on. Your mother. You spelled your wrong. Actually, I'm just gonna spell it right, but I'm just like, fucking with it. Da 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 da. Yeah, I think the Akimbo Lockwoods, like he was using a suppressor, and actually he had a pretty good hip fire on it. Mine are loud. I wonder if I'm using the wrong laser. He was using suppressor and some other laser. So I don't know. I have no idea. I like the idea of being suppressed, though. That's actually kind of fun. But I think it's also like I said, the omni movement. I think when you're always sprinting, I had to turn omni movement off unless I'm holding my shift button down, because if I'm trying to hip fire guns, it just doesn't let you shoot right away. And I think that could be a very big issue on controller. I like the recoil on this thing, but it does have like a weird pattern to it. Or a choke for hip fire, neither felt much better. I wonder. But I will say his hip fire radius seemed like stupid good still, even with the suppressor. So I could be in the wrong here, where that gun doesn't really matter. Like the radius doesn't get improved too much on that gun. I don't know. Weird. Yo, fun Easter eggs downtown. Let's go. Of course, I haven't really messed with that DM10 at all today either, but man, I love the Essex and how goofy that gun is. God, my fucking finger hurts. Owie. My finger is sore. Like, actually.
Primary objective is to eliminate all targets. Enemy soldiers incoming.
All right. Boat +1, horse 0, window +1, meat -2. Oh my god, I messed that up really bad. Okay. So boat is +1 equals 2. There was a horse, which is this, so it's 8. Is just 8. Window +1. Where's window at? Window. So 7 and mountain -2, which is 9 -2 is 7. 2877. Let's try it. See if I'm right. I might have fucked that one up because I was running out of space on my. Meat -2. Oh, no. Meat -2. No. Meat is 6 -2 is 4. So it's 2874. I fucked that up. Almost got that one wrong. Mountain. Two, 8, 7, 4. Oh, thank God. Got it. Maybe we try to go for chopper. It's the fastest way over there. What if I die and go to the goo? Can I go back there? All right, let's see if we can get over there pretty quick. Get our specialist. Just a flash. Just a little flash away. No big deal. Boom, son. We did it again. Ready to die now. Ah, fuck it. Let's try that gun out. That better. Sneaky, tricksy hobbitses. Oh, it doesn't open this side? It's kind of crazy.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Took my chopper, dude. It's kind of mean, rude. You know, Aziz, no. Aziz lights.
Enemy UAV overhead. You've got a loadout drop inbound.
That was a mistake. Unfortunately.
Check your map. I've marked a point containing enemy intel nearby. Capture it for information on the next step.
Ooh, he almost caught me. Almost caught me slipping.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
How do we get out of here? I gotta go all the way around. Y'all want strips and recons?
Work. Hold down the point until it's secure.
That takes way too fucking long.
Check your map for the next gas spread location. Switching mags. Hostile UAV in the area.
Come on, give me the headshot there at least. Trying to twig shot a little bit.
Hostile vehicle spotted.
Okay, maybe this isn't my favorite gun. This thing has like no damage, dude.
Ready for launch.
I got any more recons? No.
I'll be at the supply station
Nope. Got 2 people fighting over there. Like 3 people. Oh, I miss using this freaking.
Never mind.
I think that. Oh my god, that scared me. Asha. Asha. I thought you were already. We celebrated you. Wait, how do you get 2 resubs? Wait, did it resub and then resub again? I don't know the drop on this thing. It's so weird, dude. Horrible. Oh, he's shooting at me. He knows. I appreciate you, Asha. Thank you, man. 17 beautiful months, dude. I'm looking for like a, I need like a heartbeat sensor.
Enemy UAV overhead. An enemy squad is hunting you. Stay sharp. Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
The bounty's back there somewhere. Just don't know where. I feel like it might end at Hospi. I'm not sure though.
Follow the buy station protected. Proceed to the buy station before time runs out to receive a discounted item.
Enemy tactical. Loading new mag.
Caught you slipping.
Light station vulnerability closed. Contract failed. Dropping into the area. Step to the skies. Chassis inbound.
Switching mags.
Dodge, duck, dip, dive,
Pearson
duck.
says,
Yo, dude,
Dodge, duck, dip.
it's
dodge.
such a, it's so serious. It's like Call of Duty. It's all about movement. Like it's not even about aiming or having skill. It's just run. That's like all it fucking is. Solos, yeah. I mean, Nerves in 8 totally abandoned me all day. No, I'm just kidding. They had a golf tourney, so this is my day to actually get to play solos. I never really get to play it. Now that's back. I don't know if this guy did. He's trying to kill me with an AK, I believe.
Inbound.
He tried to kill me with an AK, and that was...
Establishing smoke screen.
Yo, this is such a fun little loadout. I'm not even gonna lie. This aims is so much fun to use. Yeah, I know. I don't know what happened to Promise. Oh, I would have totally caught some games.
Look out. Loading new mag.
Closing in. Relocating safe zone.
Ah, the LC-10 just beats you though,
1 of 25 remaining.
especially aim assists. Not even trying. Oh, aims one of my favorites in zombies, dude. That's a fun little loadout on it. I should have smoked that guy. I knew he was in the hallway. What I should have done is just smoked it so he didn't get aim assist on me. Missed like literally all of his shots. I mean, aim assist says aim assist doesn't care. Shorty aims. Yeah, it's like a hip fire aims. The cool thing about the aims is that it has a damage that does, it's the same TTK anywhere on the body. So 34 damage is to the legs. As
body controller players just
that guy just got bodied by this daddy controller player too. But the aims, you can shoot him in the toes and you can shoot him in the head, and it's the same TTK. Which is super interesting. So you can set it up for hip fire. and just let it rip. It's a 640 millisecond TTK, which is fast. It's not LC10 fast. It's 100 milliseconds slower, but it has more damage range. So you just have to play smart with it. But it works really good for sniper support because it's an AR that has really low recoil. I hit more dick shots than headshots because I can't hit shit. Yeah. Aims is super forgiving if you like that. Should have hacked his mind. Yeah, I didn't think he was gonna let me though. My God. And then I get killed by this. But this is the thing is, I don't think he was like, dude, he had aim assist rotation on me and I don't think he was moving because he just locked on. So this guy could be Cronusing potentially. Depends on how sticky that aim he has is, because he's not a good player obviously, but Cronus don't give a fuck. Cronus says, I'm gonna hack. He's so bad, dude. And Daddy is going to sit in the corner with his Krig and LC10 the whole game. Doesn't know how to build a LC10, but it doesn't matter. He's gonna sit here and sit and sit. Kinky there, Samwise. Push in the back door with his consent and lube, of course. You got that marksman grip so you could hold his breath while he shoots. Does he really have the marksman grip on that? No shot. I don't think he does. That has to be the one that lets you sprint faster. There's no way he's running marksman grip on an LC10. Looks like some players I know. Yo, one's in chat if you guys know a friend that plays like this.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Oh my God, man. That pre-fire though, in panic fire. Dude banged the door open and then this guy's just like, like 5 seconds later. Do you eat your boogers? I do personally. No. But hey man, I saw a thing about eating boogers in that it's I think this guy's got a Cronus. There's no way this guy's aiming that good. He's so bad too. He's got something. Cause he has the reaction speed of a snail. Legit. Do you eat your boogers? So yeah, I heard I saw a thing that if you eat your boogers, a lot of them you're basically ingesting the bacteria and that your body becomes used to that bacteria. So stuff that you inhale. Yeah, no, this guy's got a Cronus for sure. 1000%, not even close. Guy said, "Hey, let there be hacks. I wanna have aimbot." Went on Amazon, paid $100 for it. I need to see when he's in his own smoke. He didn't get aim assist there. His aim was absolute garbage. Controller players. LC10 Krig, crazy. He doesn't miss a shot until the Cronus gets turned off when he threw his own smoke by himself. So he throws a smoke, stands near enough to it where his own aim assist gets turned off. So he doesn't get the Cronus rotational aim assist and misses every shot. Craig got a damage range nerf. When? Hide him because it's easier than putting them somewhere. You know what? I'm not even judging if you eat your boogers. You do you. You want to eat your boogers? You eat your boogers. Think about it though. You're keeping cleanly. You're building up your immune system. Shit, you're good. This thing is honestly like. Gotta flick them at your enemies to assert dominance. Boogers, just be like, hit him in the eye, blind him. If you haven't seen Cells at Work, it's amazing. I saw some of the episodes. My wife was watching it as well. Let's just say it's getting a damage tomorrow according to patch. No, it's good. It needs a little bit of a nerf. Like, I don't want them to over nerf everything in the game. Are the patch notes up, by the way? Crossbow's garbage. No, crossbow is doo-doo. It does not even one-shot anymore with the explosive tips on it. I think you have to hit a headshot on it. Patch notes up. I'm saying I posted them 3 times. Oh,
since I've been here, Ilya posted them 3 times.
Shit. Well, I don't know what the link is. Now I know what the link is. Also wasn't paying attention. Yeah, let's go over to Call of Duty patch. Yeah, chat. Really quick. I'm gonna stop the search. Let's go over and explore the wonderful world of Call of Duty. Tuesday, July 1st. What are we doing? Verdansk, the train is rolling into this half season with a few familiar upgrades. All aboard. Added a buy station to the train. Added a UAV tower to the train. UAV tower is disabled in Battle Royale ranked. Interesting. Beavis and Butthead. Don't pay money for Call of Duty skins, chat, because Call of Duty is a horrible company. Don't do it. Even if Beavis and Butthead is pretty cool, don't do it. They probably don't even sound the same. That probably did a good job. Havoc Royale, limited time mode. Havoc Royale brings chaos as operators drop into specific zones. Okay, 40 players. I don't know. Throughout the 6 gas collapses, a single modifier will be active at a time. These modifiers randomly rotate. Okay, so that's the Havoc mode. Playlists, battle royale, solos, duos, quads. Thank God. Ranked play, resurgence, competitive. Ranked play is stupid. There's hackers, and you're stupid if you play it. Loot economy. Wait, is this additional mode details? Death penalties removed and death penalty from rank resurgence. What? It's just what? Restrictions shared with a reward of progression. Restrictions of fallen miners are not restricted in rank play. Search and destroy contracts. Tactical equipment, experimental gas masks, neurogas mine, shock charges. Neurogas, man, that's so silly. Impact grenades. Impact grenades are broken. I mean, that's good for ranked, I guess. Loot economy, all modes, new weapons added to ground loot. They're all going to be garbage. Good job, Call of Duty. They're getting rid of the Clash. That sucks. I love Clash. Care package kill streak, rare loot in battle royale. Care package contents have been updated to include the following rare items: specialist hand cannon. Whoa. Specialist in care package kill streaks. Can you buy a care package? You can get a hand cannon, bunker buster, armor satchel, self revive door. This is battle royale. This is for BR. Armor satchel, self-revive, door barricade, ammo box, armor box. Wow. Resurgence and plunder, updated lootable perks, shroud, blah, 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 blah. Nobody cares about that. Battle Royale, most wanted spawns. Most wanted contracts will now only begin appearing after the first circle has ended. Really? Interesting. Contract reveal timings. So there's only gonna be like 2 contracts on the map at a time. Like you're gonna have recon and bounties. That's stupid. I think that's a dumb thing to do. Okay, whatever. Unless they add another contract. Below outlines the final circle in which various contracts will spawn on the map. No more contracts will spawn at all once the 4th circle ends. Circle contract reveal, bomb plant, supply run. Oh, are they adding another? Oh, so they might be adding another one. The bomb plant. Big game bounty, most wanted supply run, bomb plant. Plant a bomb.
ILS 620 says scavengers too.
Scavengers. Really? Okay. I mean, yeah, that's true. I don't know. Most wanted contracts will now only begin appearing. The first circle has ended. Doubled the monetary payout for killing a most wanted target. Seeing minor problems with the most wanted contract being primarily completed right on the drop and being completed with little to no conflict before more often than desired, along with a lack of contracts later. In the game and BR matches, we will be doing some readjustments in the contract spawns in BR and rewards for killing the most wanted target to address this. Okay. Resurgence, plunder, don't care. Is this for adjustments or just resurgence, plunder, loot master? Don't care. Adjustments. Reactive armor now regenerates up to full armor over 35 seconds. I don't know how reactive armor is, and I don't think it's good. They keep buffing it, so maybe they're trying to get it to be good, but I don't know. 35 seconds is a long time to wait for your full armor, though. Let's say 35 seconds, so maybe after 10 seconds, you would have 1 plate, or no, it'd be like 12 seconds, so you'd have to wait 12 seconds for 1 plate to fully regen. I don't know. If you're on a building camping at the end of a circle, that would probably be a vibe to have. I just don't think it regens fast enough. Tracker, reduce total marked targets from 5 to 1. Close range duration decreased from 3.75 seconds to 1. Good. Mid-range duration decreased from 5 to 1. Long range duration decreased from 7.5 to 3. Wow, it currently lasts 7.5 seconds. That's insane. The combat scout style effect of tracker was originally intended to support long range play. Over time, it became more dominant at short to mid ranges. With wall penetration visibility removed, the perk was rebalanced to mark multiple enemies, but 5 proved excessive. We're returning to a focus on your current target to better align with his intended role. I think tracker's overpowered, and that's why everybody runs it. So I think that's a good change, but I think people are not going to use it now because that's a huge nerf. They want it for more long range, though, so I don't know why they would nerf the long range capability. COD crashed. All right. COD crashed. They nerfed the shit out of it. So they're like, oh yeah, we wanted it to be, it's intended for longer ranges, but they nerfed the long range on it. So kind of a dumb decision, Call of Duty. It'd be really good if we just increased the range, the long range marks on it, like with a sniper rifle or a marksman rifle, and then you could track them better after like 100 meters or something. I don't know. It's a dumb change. I think it's needed, but it's stupid at the same time. I don't know. Grenadier equipment is now deployed faster. Health regeneration delay from explosives reduced 5 to 3 seconds. Interesting. I actually like that change. I don't know if the equipment doesn't deploy fast now, but that's really good for those impact grenades. I feel like impacts and mollies would be benefiting from equipped deploy faster. Also, throwing knives and shit. So is tracker not worth it anymore after this update? I mean, it might be a little bit, but I would imagine you're gonna have to keep shooting the target consistently because it's going from close range. If like you shoot somebody through the smoke, it's only gonna last 1 second now, so it's gonna be like a blip. You're gonna see them and they're gonna be gone. Right now it's 3.75 seconds. Holy shit! So you're just gonna probably have to consistently shoot them in order to get that, but I don't know. Bomb squad damage reduction now applies to self-inflicted explosive damage. That's actually hilarious that it didn't before. Explosive damage reduction increased from 30 to 45%, which is really good. Especially if nades and stuff are going to be insane. Equipment regeneration time increased from 50 to 60. I think restock is underused, and this is a bad change. Nobody uses restock, and now definitely nobody will reuse it. So whatever. What can you do? Right? Nobody touches restock, right? Okay, good. Scavenger, the amount of cash drop decreased. Yeah, that was a little overpowered. That's still overpowered. Every time you kill somebody, you get 1,000. That's pretty broken. But whatever. Reflexes, the explosive delay time increased so that's a buff from 1.5 to 1.6. This change is intended to give players just enough time to react in moments like reaching the top of an ascender. Oh, because if you put Betty's on an ascender, even if you're getting off of it, you might not have time to run away. So they probably timed. That's a cool change. I like that. I like that.
Beast 814 says, "Yo, baby girl, you looking like a donut, soft, sweet, curvy, and soon to be glazed."
Daddy. Olympia new weapons. Olympia special double barrel shotgun. Very high damage and respectable range, but requires frequent reloading. Beavis and Butthead event reward. So you know it's going to be a pay to win gun because you know it's going to be available for the Beavis and Butthead skins that is going to unlock with it. So we'll see when this event happens. Probably when this next one finishes, and then yeah. Pay to win, baby. It's gonna be it's either gonna be very good or very bad. I don't know. Maybe it's gonna be you're gonna kimbo it. I don't know. I don't know what this shotgun's gonna do. Pickaxe melee. Prepare to strike gold with deadly pickaxe, a short range melee weapon that's worth more than its weight in lethality. Pick your target apart using various swipes. Be funny if the melee weapon was overpowered. New attachments, SVD full auto mod converts. Converts the SVD into a full auto weapon with high rate of fire, improved handling and spread, stronger vertical recoil, and rebalanced damage profile. Complements the new fire type while still delivering impressive firepower. Blocks the stock, the underbarrel, the barrel, and magazine attachments. SVD sniper rifle, Beavis and Butthead event reward. Pay to win, baby. Beavis and Butthead. You're gonna get all this stuff for paying $20-$30. TR2 course CQB auto conversion. Also super cool. Converts the TR2 into a fully automatic weapon with a fast fire rate that gradually slows down with sustained fire. So it's like the LMG. The the Eradicator. Improves handling at the cost of damage range, equips a new default barrel magazine, and unlocks an exclusive extended magazine. Blocks barrel attachments. Cool. I mean, I like new stuff to do. I think anything that gives you diversity is a good thing, and stuff like that is awesome. So go Call of Duty. Let's just reuse ideas. Tac Eradicator. Let's copy paste it. Put it on a marksman rifle. Good job. Gulag pistol rounds. Pistols using the gulags will now come equipped with the following attachments: a sight, compensator, extended mag. Don't care. Default loadouts, preset loadout, adjustments, enforcer. These are the presets. I don't think anybody cares about. Assault rifle adjustments. Okay, here we go. And it seems like there's a ton of them. Bro, rapid fire. Vertical vertical recoil penalty reduced, so that's a buff with rapid fire. Recoil springs buffed on the AK. Gain twist, bullet velocity buffed. Short barrel.
The LS620
buffed.
says, I don't use restock because it's not called restock, it's called quartermaster. But I use it on a lot of my classes. The 10 seconds won't make much diff ammo.
I use it on a lot of my classes. Really? Over the other stuff? That's crazy. Is it really called quartermaster? But they called it restock? That's funny. Short barrel, sprint to fire increase when you're jumping through the air with that gun. Compensate. I mean, that's a cool change if you want it to be better close range and you like jumping up and down like a fucking spastic ADD kid. Cool. Compensator, improve vertical recoil control, ported compensator, vertical recoil. Damn, that's a huge buff. Basically, the compensator that everybody used before the ported is now going to do what the old compensator does, and it's going to give you first shot recoil reduction for the 37. So the ported compensator is getting a massive buff, or the compensator is getting a little buff too. So 30% recoil reduction. Muzzle brake is getting a buff from first shot to 60 to 63%. Not much, but whatever. I don't know why you'd use it. Lightweight foregrip improved. The idle sway, precision foregrip, idle sway improved more as well. So better idle sway. That's because Ilya does funny shit with quartermaster. He has me as a duo. Oh, does he? Where you just like spamming decoy grenades and shit. Ergo slide buff, CQB grip buffs on the I wonder if these are just grip. All of the attachments are getting buffs. Fast motion, jump hip fire spread increase. That sounds like a nerf. Jump hip fire spread 80 or spread increased from 45 to 50. That sounds like a nerf. Does it increase you? Probably not though. Target laser aim walking steadiness improved from 45 to 50. Idle sway decreased by 100 milliseconds or increased. That's actually really good for the target laser. Combat stock ADS movement speed increased by 0.08. Flinch resist received improved increase to 35%. So combat stock is looking pretty good. The aims rapid fire attachment is garbage on this gun. Don't use it. So yeah, all of the attachments seem to just get a universal buff and change. Like this one had a rapid fire. So the rapid fire is a little different, but I think everything else, they're just buffing attachments across the board to probably make all of the guns feel better, which is pretty cool. Rapid fire on the asphalt is bad. They need to change the damage models of the rapid fire, because most of the rapid fire attachments make it kill slower, which is really dumb in my opinion. Recoil springs on the asphalt might be a really good buff. Nothing else I see really looks good other than buffing all the other usual bullshit. It looks like Amax rapid fire buff that rapid fire is reducing the penalty. Kind of cool. Recoil springs buff.
Zero is 620 says good to see all the BO6 attachments got a buff. The Black Ops guns were definitely not already all meta.
Seriously. I'm glad we're just making Black Ops 6 weapons more better across the board. So you really can't use the other stuff. Basically, they said, oh, you couldn't control recoil before, you idiot. Well, now you really can control recoil. Ported compensator buff. So the Amax is already stupid good, so it's going to be stupid good again. Cypher, better everything. Those are the attachments that they're getting. Fast mag, better combat. So they're buffing the attachments on the Cypher as well. FFAR, bullet velocity buff. Same attachment buffs pretty much on the FFAR. Goblin MK2. Yeah, everything the same. Attachment buffs. GPR. Attachment buffs. Attachment buffs, all of the attachment buffs on the GPR, like all of them. Holy shit. Kilo, rapid fire buff. Kilo actually works with rapid fire, I think. So that could be a vibe. Recoil springs buff on Kilo would be really interesting as well. Ooh, Craig damage. Oh, we nerfed the damage by 5 whole meters, guys. We'll see. We'll see. It's just you need a you want to nerf the Craig, you just add a little recoil to it. That's not going to change much, honestly. Your Craig is still going to be super meta. I don't know. They probably have another skin or two coming out for it. Oh wait, additional adjustments. Arm multiplier decrease. Oh, so that's a damage decrease. Cool. Okay, so that's cool. Aim down sight. Decrease from 3 to that's off. Sprint to fire. Little nerf. Nerf on the bullet velocity. Flinch reduced by 20%. Yeah, it's good. Stupid good. Attachments, rapid fire. Blah 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 blah. All that attachment goodies again. I wonder what meta they're going to be making then. Model L, all the same attachment bullshit. XM4, we got any good buffs? Nope, just all the same attachment bullshit again. MCW, Modern Warfare 3. Ooh. Actually, what? They're buffing the range by 3 meters. On the first damage fall. I wonder if that's going to affect the aftermarket mod on it, because that would be interesting. Maybe the aftermarket mod might work good. Minimum damage range, which is the maximum amount of damage you're going to do. Or no, wait. Yeah. So that's your long range. They nerfed the damage on it, so they didn't want the MC. Apparently the MCW was way too overused. Headshot multiplier decreased as well, so don't do as much damage ahead. And they nerfed apparently the MCW was way broken. They nerfed the MCW. Okay. I don't get that one, but okay. SCG 44. That one's getting a damage buff. Maximum damage range. That's your close range damage. Medium damage range. Minimum damage range. Reduced gun kick. Ooh, STG is getting a fatty buff. 28 damage min range. I don't know how fast that thing's gonna kill. Modern Warfare 3 assault rifle STG 44. What do we got on the TTK? It's an 800 millisecond. Max range is 971. So that thing might be. I mean, I don't know if it's definitely going to bump it up.
Bearded Beast 814 says, the devs saw you using old guns and took action before you can break something.
SCG might be a contender. 22 to 28 damage is pretty good. So I would assume that's going to be like a 700 millisecond TTK. And so, SCG, and they're reducing the recoil. 39 damage a pop up close. So I would assume this long range TTK is going to be, instead of being 1,000, is going to be like in the 900 millisecond. And the close range is going to be like in the 700s. Which is competitive. It's definitely good, I think. We'll see how good that is. And they're reducing recoil. I don't think that thing has recoil to begin with, but M13B, yo, let's go. Buffing the M13B. Max damage range, so that's your close range damage, 34 a shot, min damage range, medium damage range 27, and they're buffing all the ranges on it. Yes. Bullet velocity increased, headshot multiplier decreased. From 1.4 to, ooh, damn, that's a huge nerf on that though. Upper torso multiplier decreased as well. So they're buffing the damage, but they're also nerfing it. I don't know. Lower torso decreased. Aim down sight. Movement speed increased. Some more movement. gun kick. Yo. So M13B and the STG 44, I need to try. I love the M13B. That thing is fun to use. We'll see. We'll see how the damage is on that thing. M4, Jack Harbinger minimum damage increased from 55 to 67. That's the one that turns this thing into a cannon, yeah? Leg multiplier increase, remove medium damage range. So the M4, Modern Warfare 2, M4, Jack Harbinger is a 741 millisecond TTK. Long range, it's 1,000. So we're buffing that. Maximum damage range increase, 67 damage on the minimum. So it's going to do 67 a pop. So it's going to take less bullets to kill at max range. That thing sounds like a tank shooting at you. Leg multiplier, medium damage range. So it's just going to go from this to that. I don't know. That might be interesting. I don't think it's going to be good, but I mean, they're buffing weird shit. I'm okay with that. I really hope weird stuff is good. Cool. So M13B, STG, and the M4. I mean, it's about time we start buffing some of the old stuff a little bit more. C9. Let's see. They didn't nerf the C9 at all. C9's insane. Cool. Jackal. Same thing with the attachments. Again, the attachments are all getting buffed on the Black Ops weapons. Compact buff on the attachments. KSV buff on the attachments. KSV has really bad recoil problems, so that actually might be pretty cool. Landra buffs. LC10. I cannot believe they didn't nerf the LC10. Because that, that's fine. So LC10 is still going to be meta and overpowered. So we got another 5, 6, 7 weeks of everybody still dry humping and sucking off the LC10. PP919, the Bison. Attachment buffs. Again. PPSH, attachment buffs. Again. The SOG. Attachment buffs. Again. Tonto. Attachment buffs. So cool. AMR9 Jack Etten double barrel. Minimum damage decreased from 22 to 21. Medium damage range decreased from 27 to 23. Leg multiplier increase. Damage range penalty removed. But that one that's not the problem. That gun shoots shotgun shells, no? I don't think that gun's good because I'm pretty sure it shoots shoddy shells. SMG. Oh, no. Yes. Jack Etten double barrel. SMG. AMR. What's the TTK on this? Jack Etten double barrel. 626 millisecond TTK. Oh, that's pretty cool. I guess the damage rate. Oh, that's not bad. I thought it uses shotgun bullets though, doesn't it, Ilya? Ilya might know. I can't wait to see the STG and M13. I know. The old numbers on the STG don't match at PGD or Sim. It's not much of a buff according to the actual numbers. That's a bummer. Striker, which has a really good recoil. They are nerfing the damage at range, buffing the mid close range damage. Headshot multiplier increase, so better headshot damage. Upper torso multiplier increase, better close range. Lower torso milder decrease, so don't shoot people in the legs, you fucking bot. Medium damage range removed. Reduce visual recoil. So this gun's already just absolute no recoil is getting more or less recoil and a better damage range on the first. That's kind of I like that change. That's cool. The gun's already, I think, in a decent spot, and it might be better. Upper torso damage is getting buffed. Bass P. What are we doing to the Bass P? 34 damage a shot? Crazy. That's a huge buff.
Hades Kratos 420 says, Dang it, the leg shots are all I do.
Yeah, but that gun has like no recoil, so you could totally hit a headshot. Minimum damage range. So the Abass B old school might be really attractive. I don't know. Old school Bass P. This thing used to be a monster old school. I think they nerfed it into the ground. So it does 28 damage everywhere on the body right now. So 28 is going to 34 close range. And it's got a 690 millisecond TTK. That's gonna be awesome. 34 damage a shot's gonna put this down to like 600 milliseconds or close to it, maybe. I don't know. That's a huge damage buff, though. I think. I don't know. We'll see. Lock and Shroud, max damage range increase. Yo, that thing's. Oh, I've been using it all day today, and it's already. Max damage range increased. Max damage range increased. Let's go. W's in the chat. I don't like headies. I like to make the game even more difficult than it is. Shut up, 80s. Vaznev, damage buff. The Vaznev is not very good right now. I know that. The Vazzy boy, Vaznev. Yeah, 700. Again, this is the same damage as the Striker. 693 milliseconds. So 31 to 35 damage might make that like in the 600 range or close to it. Just don't shoot people in the legs with that one. Vaznev, headshot multiplier decreased to compensate for that. Upper torso and lower torso multipliers decreased, so that's not good. Aim down sight, movement speed better. Medium damage range number 2, medium damage range number 3 remove, reduce gun kick. I would try the Vaznev again. I love that gun, and it has really good hip fire. The Vel getting a buff? Oh, please, MP7 meta. MP7, give me the MP7 back. Damage buff on the Vel, and I think the Vel is horrible as well. The Vel has a 609. Most of these guns have a 693 millisecond TTK. Upper torso decrease though. So they buff the damage and lower that. I don't know. Weird. Medium damage range, gun kick reduced.
ILS 620 says, if my math is right, the BASP is going to be 9 shots to kill, making it like a 550 TTK.
I wonder if they're trying to bring up all the old guns, because I know most of the new SMGs are in a 550 millisecond TTK range. If they're trying to bring up the old guns to that level, that would be awesome. The Vaznev on Ashika Island. Dude, the Vel, the Vaznev, the Shroud, the Bass P, the Striker, AMR9. Oh my god. Old school meta. Let's go. I'm down with that though. That's so cool. You don't need 8 attachments too, because those guns are better at what they do than the Black Ops weapons. So I've got to try all. I mean, the Lockman Shroud is already nuts, so getting even more damage range is going to be really cool on that gun. I'll have to build it for. I have it like hip fire right now, but I probably have to build it differently, which is fine. That thing is awesome. Okay, so ASG shotgun getting the attachment buffs again. Cool. Yeah, that's boring. Maelstrom attachment buffs. Whatever. Marine shotgun. Heavy barrel. Recoil flinch. Quick loader barrel. Combat barrel. I feel like they're just making some of the idle sways and movement speed attachments better because they want people to be faster. I don't know. Old school SMG metas are way better than the new one. I mean, LC10 is still good. They're not touching that thing. LC10's reigning supreme just because that head gun has absolutely no recoil and a fucking pigeon could use that gun on controller and get kills. Reclaimer. Ooh. They're doubling the first damage range. Per pellet, you only need like 5 pellets, I think. It does maximum of 5, and I think it shoots 8 pellets. Buff on the second. Aim down sight, movement speed increased. Ooh. So they're buff the damage on the mid, which is pretty cool, actually. That's a nice little buff for the Reclaimer. I liked that gun before, so we'll see. Because that one has two. You can put it in auto and pump, and I don't know how that's gonna feel. KV broadside, jack jawbreaker, maximum damage range increased, bullet velocity increased.
Hades Kratos 420 says, "Yeah, but the LC10 has always been a vibe."
Yeah, it is true. Dude, this gun has no recoil with this attachment, and they're buffing that attachment to have better range, bullet velocity, and a mag size. That thing might compete because that thing has no recoil right now. Like literally none. And I'm okay. That might be meta. Like that thing is actually insane. I don't know if the bullet velocity is good enough for a meta though. 820 is pretty low. I don't know. It'd be interesting. All Black Ops 6 LMGs flinch resistance improved by 15%. That is a very, very dumb buff, but whatever. They need anything they can get right now. Fang, it's got aim down sight speed improved, and all the attachments buffs are applying to this as well. GPMG, lower torso and leg shot multiplier increase, ADS speed buffed. Still gonna be bad because the recoil is atrocious, so good luck controlling that shit. I don't know. Recoil springs might be nice on the LMGs though. They're buffing it by 3%, so that could be a vibe. We'll see. I mean, it's a 3%. It's not much, but eh. PU21 lower torso multiplier, ADS speed. Cool. Don't care. XMG headshot multiplier is buffed. Multiplier buffed. ADS buffed. Sprint to fire buffed. That one might be. XMG is the only usable one, and getting a damage buff might be okay. And you got recoil springs doing more, so you got another 3%. Bullet velocity increase on the gain twist. This thing might be a little powerhouse on the XMG. The Brune MK9. Ooh, I love that. I love that kit. Max damage range increased. Lower torso leg shot increased. Aim down sight improved. Aim down sight movement speed. Oh my god, it's so cool. Remove 10% velocity penalty. I'm using that shit. That's the Brune. So there's that thing that turns your Brune into like the old school Brune, where that thing had that side mounted one and it turns it into like an SMG close range. So having a better range. And then what's the TTK?
Hades Kratos 420 says, the 60 round Brun meta from Verdansk was the best one.
You really thought that was the best? Really? So the Brune with the Shadow kit is a 687 TTK, which is respectable. It's not good, but it's mid. And you're getting a damage range buff, lower leg shot buff. And the leg shots are going to be probably pretty much in line with 28 damage. So it's going to do 28 damage anywhere on the body. It's not going to be good, but it's going to be usable, I guess. And it's going to have way more movement speed from 2.8 to 3, and that thing already moves super duper fast, so we'll see. AK full auto mod, maximum damage range increase, medium damage range increase. So this is weird. Headshot multiplier increased, ADS speed improved, ADS movement speed improved. View kick reduced, extended mag. So the AK might be really cool with that.
Hades Kratos 420 says, yeah, loved it just because it felt like it hit a little harder, was a little less chunky, and I didn't have to schedule a reload.
Let's schedule my reload appointment. Hold on, guys. Hold on. The AK is getting a buff. And the full auto on the AK is actually like not terrible. It just has really weird recoil. You're 10 extra bullets, you're getting better view or better recoil reduction, better damage range, better headshot multiplier. I don't know. I mean, that thing could be a vibe. all of the normal, all of the attachments again get buffed. DM10 rapid fire better. Bullet velocity improved on the DM10. That's actually crazy. Actually crazy on the ported compensator as well for that gun. Damn, that DM10 meta is gonna be coming in hot. Coming in hot. Essex, did they fix the dang misaligned iron sights and sights on the gun? Recoil springs doesn't matter because that gun doesn't have recoil because you fucking rechamber every time. Bullet velocity, that's cool. I'll take that. That would put it a little bit higher bullet velocity. I love the Essex too. Nothing else really good about it though. So I mean, you get one little buff on it, 5% bullet velocity, so you'll be at like almost 1100 bullet velocity on that thing, which is cool. I think that's a good change. SWAT 556. That's a burst gun. What do we got on the bursty boy? Rapid fire. Blah 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 blah. These are all old attachments. Whoa. Oh there. And then just all the attachment buffs. Cool. TR2, rapid fire, recoil. I mean, I already recoil springs. I already use those. That's a huge buff to the TR2. Bullet velocity, huge buff to the TR2. Ported compensator, another huge buff to the TR2. Because that's gonna rival the normal compensator. Wow. I mean, those are just meta attachments that are going to make it even more meta. And I think that's going to be a really good change for that gun. I mean, I'm
Hades
scared.
Kratos 420 says, do you remember when the 3-round burst August was one shot? Bring back good burst guns.
That's because those headshot multipliers were absurd on that thing. TR2 zone. I think it was wasn't it a 2 burst on the AUG though? Hey, Scope Powers, thank you for the follow. What's up, dude? Dude, TR2 and DM10 meta, gonna be scary. Sarkov, this thing is absolute garbage. Never use this gun, and they're not buffing it. Come on, Call of Duty, be better. MCW 6.8, full auto conversion. Ooh, minimum damage decreased from 44 to 41. I don't understand why they did that. Maximum damage range increased. Headshot multiplier increased. Lower torso multiplier increased. ADS movement speed better. Magazine size, minimum damage. That full auto conversion on the MCW isn't super good. And you're nerfing the minimum damage, so that's nerfing the long range damage on it. But you're buffing the close range. I don't understand that, because that conversion kit makes it a 752 millisecond TTK, so that might be in the 690 millisecond TTK. It's just not good. I don't know. It was a 1 burst, but you just to like 30 had hit all 3. I didn't realize I wasn't following a kick. Yo, dude, you good? Creeping. With this update, we're focusing on the sniper class by bringing several options and transforming the Victus XMR into an infinite range one-shot headshot weapon. Oh, I got a chub, dude. Oh my god. I am bricked up right now. These changes are designed to give each sniper a distinct role and support a variety of playstyles while keeping a balance close on performance. Oh my god, please. Yes, they're buffing this now. Okay, Call of Duty. Yes. Yes, please. AMR mod. They're not buffing. They're just doing all the attachment changes, which is cool, I guess. HDR.
Hades Kratos 420 says, yes, that makes daddy happy.
Give me my bayonet back. Oh my god. Remember that? Dude, remember the Battlefield bayonets? You guys remember that? How you would just like lunge at people? Why isn't that in Call of Duty?
Sean says, oh, I've got a chub. Was not on my Mugs bingo card.
Why not? I'm always bricked up. Okay, so they're not nerfing the HDR, so the HDR is going to still be broken. They're actually buffing it because you're going to have higher bullet velocity, which is scary. And the quick draw is going to be better for Flint. Dude, that's crazy. We're making the HDR better. LR 762 will not be getting a damage buff, so this thing is Garbo. Don't use it. LW3A Frostline, Garbo, don't use it. I mean, they're buffing the bullet velocity, but SVD, but they're also giving you a new attachment on the SVD, so that might be really cool. I don't know. Cat AMR bullet velocity increased, ADS speed improved. I don't know what the bullet velocity on the Cat AMR can get up to. Because it's like multiplicative, so the bullet velocity. So right now it's 620 on the base, so you're going from 620 to 650. With bullet velocity, you get 10%, muzzle 14%. Your bullet velocity on that gets 777. Ammunition, there it is. 15% bullet velocity, 15% spire point. I do high grain, honestly, or high velocity. So you got 933, and then you're buffing each bullet velocity. I'd probably put that over 1,000. I mean, that's a cool change. And it's a one-shot headshot at any range. It's probably going to bump it up to at least 1,000, maybe 1,100. The exact bullet velocity on the cat. Yeah, but I don't know. Buffing the base by 30. Each attachment's going to add to that base. So you might get up to like 1,000 or 1,100. It's definitely not an HDR, but at least you can kind of use it. It has good body shot damage. I don't know. Whatever. The Moore's damage adjustments. Okay. Maximum damage range is getting buffed. The minimum damage range, you're getting a damage range buff on the max value, and interesting. So is that going to mean it's going to two-shot at any range if you hit him in the legs? But being slightly better than bad may make it usable. Yeah, I think the cat is that's a good change on the cat. And you're going to ADS better. Huh. Moors, we're getting a Moors that is gonna at max range do 120 on the body. I don't know what that's gonna do. Huh. Because it says minimum damage range, which is your like long range damage, is gonna be from 115 to 120. It's already 140. I don't understand. It's already 149. So that's going to put it at a two-shot at any range on the Moors, which is cool. Maybe. I don't know. But you also run a different ammo type on it. You run the bigger ammo types. So is the bigger ammo going to hit harder? And then you could run the charge barrel, puts it at like a freaking crazy fast bullet. I wonder if that's going to buff the headshot on the max range. So you minimum damage, you're going to put it up by 5. Would that buff this headshot damage too? So would it one shot at any range? Interesting. This is weird because these numbers don't reflect what it actually does currently in the meta. So that might be interesting. Lower torso better. Better damage too. Medium damage range removed. I don't know. The Moors might be weird, dude. Moors might be weird. Imperium. Oh my god, we're buffing the close range damage on it. Okay. And it has good 2-shot potential, and we're buffing the first damage range on it. Ooh, this thing might be a little quick scope machine for close range. 180. Okie dokie. Minimum damage range. This is incorrect number 2, because that also does. I don't know where Call of Duty's getting these numbers. They're wrong. I don't know how you mess that up, because the damage it does is 159, but you're saying it does 145? No. You're stupid, Call of Duty. Come on, do better.
ELS 620 says damage numbers often look off cause of the multipliers. Sometimes the base DMG a gun will literally never do.
Yeah, that's true. It's so weird for them to say that. Just say the fucking number. Hey, racing buddies. Yo, what's up with the follow, dude? Thank you. How are you? Oh, did you just take over the boss spot? So this is getting a damage buff. Close range might do over 200 damage then. Because it already does 165. So that's cool. Imperium close range body shot damage might be impressive. It doesn't one-shot headshot though. Unless that is, it does one-shot headshot, I guess, out to 58 meters, but they're buffing that first range to go to 70 meters. So that's super cool. And you're going to be able to buff that even further. So the one-shot headshot on that is going to be nasty. That's going to be like the quick scopey gun. If you want a quick scope with a sniper, dude, you're gonna want to rock an Imperium and not a Car 98, right? I said hi. Did you say hi? Did you? Said hi. Said you got to say hi, and then you say said hi. Because if you say said hi first, then your initial say hi is incorrect. MCPR. Buffing the damage range on it, buffing the damage range, buffing the damage range, leg shot multiplier buffed, aim down sight. I don't think the MCPR is any good right now. I think it's actually horrible, but I guess they're trying. I appreciate it. I love the MCPR too. One of my favorite snipers. It's just, it has, I guess it's gonna dude, it's just weird. The 68 meters on the minimum damage. I feel like they just need to buff the minimum damage on it. But you're buffing leg shots, so I guess it's going to do... You're going from 0.7 to 1.05 on leg shots. So I would assume the leg shots are going to do the same as... So it's going to be a 2-tapper. The minimum damage range is going out to 50 meters. So you're going to one-shot within 50 meters. I don't know. The MCPR might be a vibe. It has okay bullet. I think they need to do more with this, but I appreciate it. Fine. Victus. So this is going to be a one-shot headshot now. And it's going to have infinite damage range. It's just going to always do 180 now. It has infinite one-shot headshot potential. Bullet velocity decreased. Oh, but they're nerfing the bullet velocity by 200 almost. Wow. Aim down sight speed improved. Medium damage range 1 removed. I mean, the damage range doesn't matter anymore. You literally just said that. So why would you? Oh, whatever. Decreased flinch resistance by 20. I don't know if that's a nerf or a buff. Damn, 610 muzzle. What's the max that one can do? I love the Victus too. Victus with, let's see here, bullet velocity. We need the mammoth barrel. How do we used to build this? This attachment doesn't mean anything anymore because it's going to have the same range. So mammoth barrel, Yes, 16%. Yes, so 26-inch barrel gives you 960 muzzle velocity. Oh, you can't use that. Okay, so actually we have to use the executor. Wait, unlock by removing the 26-inch and executor barrels. Wait, really? Oh, I guess we use the Mac. So the Mac is going to be the one, and so bullet velocity is at 1040 with ammunition is going to put it high velocity rounds. We have high velocity, high cal, spire point, bullet velocity, high velocity. So you get 1248. So I'm assuming this gun is going to go down to 1,000, maybe less, maybe 900 muzzle velocity, but you're going to be able to one shot, and you're going to be able to do massive body shot damage with this thing. Now I love this because this is one of my favorite snipers to use. The Cat, the HCR, and the Victus. The bullet velocity on the Victus looks like it's going to be really bad, but if you hit your shots, I don't know if the decreased flinch resistance is a buff or a nerf. If they're decreasing the flinch resistance, that's hard to say. It might have better flinch control if you get shot. I don't know. Damn. I mean, that's super cool. This thing's going to be a powerhouse. So Victus meta, maybe? Shit. I don't know. Pistol adjustments. Dude, there's a lot of patch notes to process. This is tomorrow. They just made all the attachments better. Again, the Grekova, they're making all the attachments better on the Grekova. All the Black Ops weapons are just getting attachments buffs. Which is, I don't know. The attachments are kind of garbo in my opinion. They needed to buff the hip fire laser, but they didn't. They buff the hip fire, the tac stance laser, because those are absolutely a necessity, and they're absolutely garbage on some of those Black Ops weapons. Strider, rapid fire is used, and it's good on the Strider, so that's cool that they're reducing the recoil on it. But that's it. So Strider getting a little buff. I like the Strider. Cool. Siren, I don't know what the heck this gun does. Nail gun, increase the nail ammo count from 15 to 20. Okay. Seems like it's worse against flinch with the double negative, but who's to say if that's what it actually means? They don't even know what their perks are called. Restock. It's funny, dude. Helicopter icons. Enemy helicopters know how to display an icon at extreme altitudes directly above the player. Precise. Previously, these icons would disappear if the helicopter was too high. I didn't know that. Cool. Advanced splash settings. Added a new accessibility option for in-game splash notifications, allowing players to customize their experience based on the personal preference or need. Players can now adjust position, center, or off right. Oh my god. That is amazing. I'm going to put that in the dead center of my screen for all notifications. I'm just going to be blind. Cool. That's a huge, awesome change that has been sorely needed for a million years. Fix an issue where MW2 and M103 weapon attachment were missing pros and cons in their description. Fix an issue with a Strider burst mod. I'll update the weapon HUD. Fix an issue where loadout weapons spawn after brought to pay it back. Oh my god, yes, I was looking for this. They fixed an issue causing misalignment while in ADS. Dude, there's a dev in my stream. I swear to God, there is a dev that watches my stream because we figured this out as soon as we got to use it. And I'm so happy they figured this out. Rare Call of Duty W. Actually, pat yourself on the back, whoever the mod is, or whoever the Call of Duty developer is that watched me and we figured that out. I'm patting you on the back. I seriously think there's somebody in my chat that watches me that plays Call of Duty, or that like works there. I'll test it everything and break it for you, dude. Fix an issue that resulted from players missing their weapon upon redeploying. That's when you had the rock. Okie dokie. An issue causing slug rounds to use incorrect ammunition type. Interesting. I don't know what that is. Maybe that's the AMR. Maybe that's the AMR using the shotgun ammo, but it doesn't actually use shotgun ammo. I don't know. Yo, good update, I think, so far. I mean, the sniper changes are going to be super cool, that we're going to be able to use other snipers potentially. TR2 and Essex and the DM10 and the AK, dude. There's going to be a lot of guns I got to try. I'm sad that all the LMGs didn't get buffs across the board, but yo, Reclaimer buff, Marine, I mean, those are kind of weird. Vel, Vaznev, Shroud, BASP, Striker, AMR Mod 9 might work better now when it's not using shotgun ammo. The only thing I don't like that they didn't nerf the LC10. I guess, you know what? I like that we're not instantly nerfing overpowered weapons. I think you need to change it, but I think just nerfing the damage and nerfing the damage range instantly is not the way to do it. I don't know. Yo, M4, the M18B, STG 44. Dude, I don't know. These are juicy changes, chat. I think they could have buffed like Asphalt. They could have buffed like I could literally just go through this list and tell I wish I worked there. I could just be like, yo, just buff the damage on these. I just write a laundry list to be like, hey, buff by a small amount, buff by a large amount, and then they can figure it out. And we would be in a perfect meta. I could do this literally within an hour. I could just go over each gun and I could just tell them exactly what's wrong with every gun. Hey DJ, thank you for the follow. I'm excited. I mean, you're getting a new SVD full auto attachment. You're getting a new close quarter TR2 attachment. It's gonna turn it into like an AR or SMG. I don't know. Maybe. You're getting a new shotgun that could be very broken. I'm scared to death. Reactive armor might be an interesting change. If this if reactive armor triggered faster after you took damage, I would consider it being good, but I don't know. Like, let's say, like, put in a situation, let's say you're in a fight, you can get away and you can plate up. You put one plate in, reactive armor starts regenning, and you don't need to put any more plates in because maybe that might help in the fight. If it regened fast, I just don't know how long it takes from taking damage for this to start regenning. If it happened within like 1 or 2 seconds of taking damage, that'd be super cool. And I'd potentially use it. But I mean, yo, W update, it looks like. I haven't seen, you know what? It's a W update because I didn't see any buffs to weirdo weapons. So that makes me super happy. Like not buffing other ARs to make another meta. I don't know, the Krig. I think the Krig is still going to be meta in the LC10. I think the DM10 in the TR2 are going to be better though. Yeah. Better recoil on the DM10 and TR2. That's gonna be wild. That's gonna be wild. Shoot. All right, what were we doing? I got way distracted. Holy shit. We got a little bit distracted today. What were you doing? I was reading. I try to change this to see if it changes anything, but it never really seems like it does. Blah, 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 blah. Oops. I just unqueue myself. Yep. Yeep. Yeep. Actually, any homies want to play video games? No, they're doing duos. I don't want to ruin the, because then we'd have to go quads. Tim is by himself. Onik. Baronik. What's Stone playing? He's playing PUBG, maybe? I miss when we were all playing Delta Force, man. I miss... Oh, we gotta try Delta Force, too. I think they're getting an update for consoles soon. Right? Isn't Delta Force getting a console update? Oh, shoot. Forgot to... Oh my god, I'm gonna be able to use different snipers. We're gonna be able to use different weapons. This is gonna be great. Yo, Lockman Shroud. I already got classes set up for the Lockman Shroud. I'm probably gonna, it's buffing the damage range on it. I'm gonna probably want to do that, because that's gonna make it feel better, because that's the only damage range you get on the gun. Moves around so fast too. Interesting, dude. TR to DM10. They didn't change anything with the raw. I mean, the raw is the raw. The bat, oh, dude, all the S, there's gonna be so much to digest with that. This update tomorrow. There's gonna be so much stuff to do. August console launch on Delta Force? Damn. I'm excited for the, I think that game needs console for it to be good. Free to play on console is going to be insane. Hopefully they have a really big event come console launch. Console. The console launch. Shit, I might go back. If that game gets a good console update, I would consider maining that game instead of Call of Duty, because the game is a better game than Call of Duty, just inherently. Better balance guns, it's balanced. I mean, it has a good multiplayer. The problem, they're never going to get rid of the hackers in that game. That is the problem, is because you're always going to have to fight hackers because it's a free to play game. And hackers don't care. Hackers don't, if it's free, they can just make a new account and they get back on in like less than a minute. That is all. Then that will always be the problem with free to play games, is they could stop the hackers quick, but it's just going to be how fast can you get them banned, and how hard is it for them to make a new account, because they're just going to be back online in like a minute if they get banned. But I don't know. I mean, this bad Call of Duty, Delta Force. I mean, you got a AAA company and an indie dev, and they have about the same hackers ratio in their game, which is hilarious. But if Delta Force if you're able to play on Xbox and PlayStation, you're going to at least spread out the hackers. So maybe instead of every other game you're going to fight a hacker, maybe it's every like 4 or 5 games. And I would be okay with that ratio, because you can't hack when you're on console. It's just, you can run a Cronus, and that's probably it. But if Delta Force if they go the route where, for Delta Force, if they go the route of console and Xbox and PlayStation are going to have their own lobbies and PC are going to have their own lobbies, it's still going to die. because you'd have to enable crossplay, and none of the console people are going to want to do that. So the PC players are still going to get absolutely hammered by hackers. You just have to make crossplay and cross save a thing. But if you can do it, like look at DMZ. Look, DMZ does really good with it, and it's insane. I didn't really get this DM10 a go today. But yeah, this DM10 already is insane, and it's getting better. You're getting better bullet velocity or better recoil. Holy shit. Move over, Craig. It's going to be a DMR meta. TR2 and DM10. And I don't know which one is going to be better. We'll see which one has better recoil. It's all going to come down to which one has better reset on the recoil, because you're getting the compensators getting buffed, the barrels getting buffed, and the recoil springs are getting buffed on both of those. So we'll see. Shit. This is gonna be so weird. The M10, you have to go for headshots, I think, more.
Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
Console comes out in August for the Delta Force, yeah? When does Call of Duty... When does the new COD drop? Doesn't the new Call of Duty drop in... It's October, yeah? August, September, October. So we got 3 months. So that's actually really good. A good area to drop a massive, massive update like that. All right, let's get that museum. Let's get my special that nobody knows how to do. I guarantee you, I'm the only one in this lobby that knows how to do that. People drop in museum all the time, but they don't really understand why they're dropping in there.
Primary objective is to eliminate all targets.
I just want to play. All right. 2179. Let's go. Boat +1. Meat +1. Owl -1. River -2. All right. Pretty sure boat is this blank one, so 2. Meat is in the corner over here, and that's 7 + 1 is 8. Owl and river, I believe, are over here. Owl is 4 -1 is 3, and river is -2, so 6 - 2 is 4. All right, 2834. Doing this quick chat. Two, 8, 3, 4. Did it right. Huzzah! They took my chopper, yeah. Fuck. Oh, we gotta drive. They get rid of the Big Bertha LTVs. Oh, I wish we had a chopper. It's gonna be a long drive over. Nailed it, nailed it, nailed it. Nailed it. God, am I good at video games? That park job? Oh, we got so many dildos being dildos. Like, get off my nuts. I'm just flying a chopper. And now we can open that door. Get that splashy. Boom. Boom, son. I get a lot of good loot down here. Feeling good. I bet I just blew somebody's mind in chat. I bet somebody was just like, wait, what did you just do, Mugs? And I'm gonna be like, yo, I just did some fucking research and I got my little specialist. Oh, we don't have enough money. I can get a lot of money down there. There you go. With how many people are doing the new specialist tower thing, having 2 specialists on the map is pretty crazy. Hello, DM10.
An enemy squad is hunting. Stay sharp.
I watched you do it earlier and still blows my mind. I've seen it a couple times. Every time there's a mind blown. I think we broke our chopper a little bit. I thought that the choppers just kind of float. Wait, what? I like that scope. It's really scopy.
The enemy is no longer tracking you. You lost them.
It's a little scopy for my liking.
Got gas moving in.
Oh, what's going on over here? There's an air above me. We do have a guy right there. Somebody's loadout landed up top here. Oof. I just fall. Don't you scope at me. Oh, I really hate this scope. How zoom that is rough from M and K. This guy's still over here. Can't see that guy. Shouldn't have jumped off.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
Oh, this is a... interesting circle. Ugh, I hate damn endings. On my first banner ban in years. What'd you say? You say something stupid. Isn't there another way to get specialists? Like, if you go into the bunker or something. Damn, actually. Like bunker 5 or bunker something.
Losing ground, moving. UAV overhead. A marked a point containing enemy intel nearby. Capture it for information on the next gas spree. Loading new mag.
Probably gonna have to chow this guy for height.
Visual on enemy. Switching mag. Head for my waypoint. Scratch that, never mind.
Oh, I missed thermals. I could do this, but I feel like this is a recon in a bad spot. Recon's kind of in a garbage spot. I know he's down there. 3 headshots, you dead. A potential for TTK on this gun is pretty crazy. I like that recon idea of recon, but it's just such a bad position. Oh, I feel like I knew that was coming.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
I guarantee I'm gonna find the one guy who's really good at using rockets or some shit.
Out of time, you've lost the intel.
Yo, good slide. I'm not even mad. That was just a good play. That aim was a little crazy. Sure. Hey, his aim was like fucking shaky. I'm just gonna land back. I want to see if that guy's legit or not. It's just a really, I mean, it didn't seem crazy, but when your aim starts doing this number, when you're like, you start bouncing, like you start shaking and vibrating all over my fucking body from the aim, that shit's like really weird to me.
No more fighting in the gulag. Loadout drop, head your way.
Yeah, no. I don't think this guy's legit. That was way too quick. Yeah, no way. I don't care. Oh, he's level 39. Oh, yo, 1000%. I was wondering, I'm like, there's no way this guy is doing shit like that. On this episode of Hacked or Cracked, we see a level 39 player with all the skins in the world on his character. Is he going to be doing the thing? Level 10. Oh yeah. Turn that aimbot up, bud. I don't know if he has it on the sniper, but happy birthday, Luna. Oh, thank you. She's gonna come running upstairs here in a little bit. I'm gonna just chill with her. Oh yeah, he was looking at me through the hill. His aim was locking. You could tell by the way. I mean, obviously level 39. But you could, like, he's a decent, the thing is he's like a decent player. You could tell he knows how to move, but as also you can tell he's on a brand spanking new account with some weird ass LC10 weapon unlocks. And he bought. I don't know, chat. I think it might have just been luck. I think it could have been. I mean, he just might have done the thing right there. He's got 19 kills too. Oh my god, I didn't even realize how many kills he has. Spam report him. Spam it. Oh, you know what, guys? Don't. They also do that weird. That hackers do that weird switchy shit with their weapon. Oh my god. He's just that guy, dude. Hey, Dragon. Said hi. No, you didn't. You said hi. You said hi. It's funny because his hacks are bad, though. Okay, maybe they're not that bad. Holy shit, dude. Hey, Dragon with the resub for 3 months. I don't know if you're in here, Dragon. I appreciate you, man. Give me a hug, dear Dragon. Give me the hugs. Hi said hi. Oh, thank you, Kyle. Thank you. Ah, Kyle. Fucking awesome, dude. This guy's too funny. Yeah. Oh, I think he turned it off, or he's probably changing it now. Maybe he realizes he's got a spectator or two. Hacks will tell you. He's probably, oh yeah, he's totally changing it right now. He just, I think he either turned it off or turned it up. Oh, well, he got the walls for sure. He's 1000% got the walls. And maybe he turned it down. Ah. Come on, buddy. Oh, hit your shot. I'm gonna get him. You gonna get him? Oh. Wow. He's the best player I've ever seen in my life. The thing is like, you could tell he's not a bad player. I just hate that, like, why do we resort to hacks? Like, you're a brand new account. It's not hard to tell. And the hackers always have that weird ass movement spam, key macro bind shit. Like, didn't even grab the PA. Jesus Christ. As I've seen people beam, but it doesn't work on a helicopter though. Eh? You can't toggle that shit on a heli? It's a 1v1 situation. I hope he loses. Oh my god, please tell me the heli wins. Oh my goodness. This might be the funniest fucking upset I've ever seen. He just needs to take out that. Ah, this heli's smoking. Damn. No. But his aimbot is horrible. That's actually garbage. Like, you could see it snapping onto him, but it just doesn't. It doesn't do the thing. That's funny. Well, there you go. There you go. That's wild to me. That's so wild. Yes, I got ripped by a guy under airport map, legit under the map and ranked. Oh yeah, dude. I heard that's ranked though. They're finding every exploit they can. I'm surprised you play ranked. I could never fucking play that shit, especially in COD. If you gave me a ranked mode in the game that was more competitive, like I could be like, okay, I'm down with that. But you got glitches, you got hackers, game's free to play, hackers gonna be hacking like all over the place. It's just ridiculous. This guy is too funny. I know. I did actually really like this DM10. When we hit those headshots, that was really fun. I might try out the range. That is a good scope, but I wonder if the 6x thermal would be a vibe with that. How that would feel. Oh my god, never mind. Never mind, it's like it's seizure mode engaged. Holy seizures, Batman. Sorry if anybody just had one. That's my bad. I didn't realize. I've been liking the Essex as a vibe, dude. I love the Essex. And they're fixing it tomorrow. So the gun is misaligned, where the bullet shoots below where the reticle is. So it feels like there's more bullet drop than intended on it. Like you have to literally aim this gun above, like if you're using it, if you're using this Essex, like this is normally, you put that dot on their head and that's normally where you'd want to, you know, pull the trigger. But because it's misaligned, you have to put it up here just to hit the target. So it feels like there's more bullet drop, right? But there's actually not, it's just a misalignment. So they're fixing that and they're giving it, they're giving it bullet velocity on this barrel. So the gain twist barrel is getting a 5 or 10% bullet velocity buff. I don't remember what it was. So instead of doing 10-10, I think it's 10-10 on the muzzle velocity, it's gonna do, yeah, it does 10-10. I think they're buffing it by 5 or 10%. So you're gonna get up to like almost 1100 on the muzzle velocity. Maybe a little less than 1100, but a buff is a buff. That's cool. And I know that doesn't have damage range on that muzzle, but buff bullet velocity is king. I think bullet velocity is so good. Honestly, it's just good for that armor break anyway. That close range little armor break that it can do, just boop, break an armor, boom, and you finish them. That's a 0.3 second TTK. Well, I guess it depends on how long it takes to switch weapons, but that's how you got to use it, honestly. You hit the shot and you switch to a gun that's a little bit more powerful. There's so many buffs. I'm so excited for tomorrow because there's going to be so many different guns that I can use. They're buffing the Bass P, which is going to be really fun. Oh my god, all of the old weapons. With the Victus, I think I'm gonna start with using the Victus tomorrow, because the Victus is getting a one-shot headshot at any range, which I think is amazing. So it's going to be very interesting to see if the Victus is good or not. Also, what's my keybind for talking? Chat channels, voice chat volume, proximity chat. Push to talk. Push to talk is K. I can't talk in game. Did I get comms banned? How do you check if you get comms banned or not?
This is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized.
I push the talk button and I don't see anything. I don't know how I would have gotten comms banned. I don't really say anything, so bird decline. Who are you people? I don't know. Your notifications should tell you. I don't know. It's up to this guy and smash that like button. Yo, William, you're cute. Thank you, man. I don't know if I deserve it, but I appreciate it.
You're clear to engage all hostiles. Enemy UAV is online.
Goal names off the rip. Damn. All right. We got to do our Easter egg. 2179. Tree -2. House -2. Owl +3. Meat 0, I think. Okay. Meat's right here. So meat is 8 plus 0 is just 8. Tree is over here. V -2 is 3. Owl house is 7 -2 is 5. Owl is +3. Owl +4 +3 is 7. 3, 5, 7, 8. I hope I did that one right. We'll see. If not, I'm dead. 3, 5, 7, 8. Three, 5, 7, 8. Yes, and we got it. We're good to go. And we got a chopper. I love this Easter egg. I don't know if you could, if that Easter egg counts. If you die, can I just go land over at that train station? What did you just do? I just did an Easter egg that's gonna get me specialists. So now that gave me a code. And I'm going to take, or well, that just unlocked the door. Just for me. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take that to the train station by airport. You just gotta fly over there and get my specialist in a few yellow boxes. Yeah, that Easter egg is a lot more complex than that new one that's in the game. So there's that new one on Nakatomi Tower. Gives 4 specialists in advanced UAV. The one I just did is infinitely more hard to do, but it only gives you 1 specialist. So but I mean, you're in solo, so it's like, why not, right? I think it should give 4. I really think it should give 4, but I mean, it's a good way to reset the game, though. If you're down and out, you know, why not? You just gotta fly all the way over here now. But usually there's 2 choppers in the area, so you can kind of rely on chopper being a chopper. There you go right here. Just watch out for the walls. I get you. And you go in this and you open it up. Boop. I don't know if anybody can open it up, though. That'd be actually... You see some good fucking weapons, too. Specialist achieved. Boop. Just a widow baby specialist on the floor. I wonder if they're gonna... If that Easter egg's in the game... I wonder if that means they're... I wonder if they're gonna open the train station like they did the last time Verdansk was around. Because remember, there was ladders and they go all the way up. And I wonder if Verdansk is gonna get opened back up. Gas mask? Did I miss one? Oh shoot, I don't know where that was. Is it as hard as it is to do? As hard as it is to do should be 4. Yeah, it's way harder than the original one. That's fine. Yeah, I used to get Juggernaut too out of there, but now it's just 1 specialist. I remember we used to do it every time Abrupt Me Audio Rex. We would do that shit and we would get 4 specialists in a Juggernaut thing. You'd just be rolling around on the Juggernaut. You remember that shit, chat? That shit was insane. All right, I'm gonna leave that there. I got it aims and I feel pretty damn powerful.
Be advised, an enemy squad is tracking your location.
I'm gonna look at what's going down over here, though. But do you remember that? Yeah. What we got around us? Anybody camping rooftop? Ain't nobody around here. Nobody knows the troubles I've seen. But yeah, I mean, like I landed at the tower 3 times. It's just like everybody's landing at the tower. Look, there's only 66 people left. Everybody's landing at the tower because they saw their favorite TikToker, YouTuber tell people how to do the Easter egg, and it's like, I'm good, man. I like fighting, but that's just too much almost. I'd rather win a video game than just playing T-Deathmatch over and over again. Yeah, got me at ground loot aims. I hope they don't add back or open up train stops. Wasn't really a fan of teleporting. No. I'd be down if it was like an actual subway, like it was really fast and you could drive it. It wasn't like a teleport. I don't think they liked it either. I felt like that was a weird update. I don't know who this guy is. I can smell you. The bears can smell the menstruation.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
He's got him. I'm trying to get him to shoot at me.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Huh? I hate that side on the aims though. There he is. Bye, Boney. He got aggressive because he had 10 seconds left. Said hi. No, you didn't. You said hi. You need to say hi before you say said hi, so you can be in a correct statement about saying said hi. Know what I mean? I hadn't seen someone do the train station one in a while. Yeah. I'm just sick of the tower one, man. I don't mind doing it in quads, but like, look at solos. Dude, there's 40 people left in this lobby. I guarantee you 90% of this lobby died at the tower. Because that's literally what's been happening every round. That's really far outside the zone. I don't know if I have time for that, but give it a go. Give it an old college try. Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind doing so. I like Easter eggs though. I think learning how to do codes and shit for Easter eggs is super cool. And if you put in the time and effort, you should be rewarded for it. Like if I have to research how to do an Easter egg from my favorite YouTuber consuming Call of Duty content, like that's a good idea. And people are like, well, I don't want to learn how to do that. Well, that's your own fucking fault then, and play the game and shut the fuck up. Call of Duty made it so you actually had to do some homework for once. And I kind of appreciate that, you know? Somebody was in chat, they're like, oh, they shouldn't have that Easter egg in the game. It's like, sucks to suck. It's just almost like getting that, like the guide for games back in the day. You get that little comic book guide. You gotta fucking do your research, man. Oh, my chopper just blew up. That scared me. We got the baby aims. Baby aims and a TR2 DM10. Dude, there's gonna be so many specialists all over the map. I don't know, man. Is there gonna be too many specialists? I think I dropped my heartbeat sensor. Unfortunately. Nobody come through here? Damn, the superstore is just dead. I don't know. I kind of really like specialists only being available on Easter eggs. Like, I get it, but... What they need to do though is they need to add more Easter eggs. Having only one team get specialists the whole game, like they instead of putting a specialist in a care package, they just need to make it so that there's like way more Easter eggs to do. Easy ones, hard ones. Like the one I just did should be rewarded immensely instead of being only one specialist. Or I should get an advanced UAV out of that shit. Fuck that. There should just be more fun stuff to do in the game, but I don't know. Hey, I got a bounty twice. I thought that was fixed. Or is that just a thing? I do like that I can kind of see. Missed a couple shots. That's okay. It's okay. I don't know. I kind of feel like you should be able to buy specialists instead of getting it from a care package. Unless it's just really hard to get out of a care package, you know. Yeah, look at there's nobody over here. That's crazy. And I'm gonna go through my old YouTube videos and find my old Battlefield sense. I need it. I want to go back. Miss being super low. Get my old muscle memory back. We could try to do that recon. There's 20 people up. See, this is insane, dude. Nobody lands over. It's like actually crazy. You got a few people downtown, a few people Nakatomi. Everybody dies to Nakatomi now. It kind of makes the game boring when there's only one really good way to get loot on the map consistently. The guys adding a buy station will come later. 30k in ERS. Be upset if they added it upped it to 50. 30K is a lot, especially if you're in like quad scenario. There's no way your squad is getting 30K or specialist for everybody. Maybe for solos should be 50.
Uploading information on the next gas spread.
I think 30 is a good amount though. I don't know though. I miss having thermals though. That's all. I'm There's a guy on this stupid ass rooftop up here. And he's still there. What gamer, dude?
Reloading.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Best player I've ever seen. I mean, just a good shot. Just a good shot. Do you know Bravos and Butthead are coming to COD? Yeah. And I think it's stupid. Bravo and Butthead? I don't know. I'm not going to buy it. I'm sick of giving this game money unless it's something that, like a lever action gun that's pay to win. What's up, money hungry? Yeah, I wouldn't spend money on that, unfortunately, though. At least I can get my guns back. I don't think he took them. The game has become such a pay-to-win fiasco that until like they fix some of the hacker situations and until they do better with their updates, I probably won't. I will really try to not to give this game money. Holy oh, that scared me. I'm awake. Hey, subtrain. There he is. Yep, I went right back for that shit, brother. I said I don't give a fuck. Wow, this guy doesn't fucking miss though. Oh my god! Really? Oh, I don't know. No, I'm not gonna report. I don't know if he's legit or not. He's snappy as he is snappy though. Like holy shit, that snap. And he's got the Warzone camo. Let's see. On this episode of Hacked or Cracked. All right, he's not moving very good. So far, doesn't know how to crouch slide. Already a negative.
Requesting recon flyover.
All right, come on, dude. Show us something.
You've made it to the top 10.
Yeah, the kid didn't think the old COD was insane. How old are we talking though? Watch. Yo, Chad, do we think this guy? He's dude. Like that camo is really. That's the camo for grinding Warzone until your arms fall off and you have scars on your fingertips. Oh, does he know the number? Nope. No, this guy's not legit. This guy moves like an actual fucking idiot, though. You can just tell your aim is way, way better than it should be. And then he misses like that?
Switching mags.
I don't know. I don't know, Chad. What do you... I don't know. The kill cam on me was just snapping all over the place, but... I doubt he's cheating. Nah. Yeah, like... Unless he toggled it off. Dude doesn't even know how to unscope his weapon. He just stays in the scope. And... How do you go from hitting every single shot on me to now you're camping in a corner missing all of them? Dude, you're not even in the gas. He's mouse and keyboard, I think, for sure. We'll see. I mean, I don't know. It's just weird. Yeah, he's definitely mouse and keyboard. He swings around his mouse like that. He could, I mean, he's on mouse and keyboard, and I mean, flicks happen. He probably just got really lucky. I just can't imagine him having this unlock on the HDR. I don't know. Weird. He did aim through the wall a little bit. On this episode of Hector Correct, we have Taserface with a weird smiley that you need to copy paste, slamming at everybody in his mother. He knows where they are. He is going for all of the kills. I didn't know where that guy was. He tried to give up instantly because he was just holding C. I think he just ran. He's mouse and keyboard, so sniping is easier on mouse and keyboard at distance like that. I think he just hit some stupid shots. Holy shit, that guy's aim though. My goodness. I think he was fine. I think it was just, it looked really weird on me. And yeah. Bianchi. Hey, Z-Man, thank you for the oh, where's Z-Man? Where are you? Thank you for the sub, dude. I appreciate it. Where you at, Z-Man? Holy fuck, you have in my ears driving and I jumped at the siren, brother. I'm sorry, Shepard. Gotcha. Making sure you're awake, dude. You awake behind the wheel? Oh, had to get you the goal. And now there's another goal. What was that goal? Oh, 5. Oh shit, I gotta take another edible. I'm hungry, dude. I gotta take my daughter out for her birthday. Z-Man. I'm gonna tell my wife later and be like, yeah, it's Z-Man's fault. I appreciate it, dude. One v1. I don't know why he's just camping. Come on, Bianchi. Will Bianchi get the dub with his kilo? Nope, he will miss a bunch of shots. What a cool skin on that, though. It comes back to you. He has to move. I would just chill for a split second. Oh, he's pushing. He's hugging the wall right, dude. Here, his guy's gonna get... Oh, maybe not. Oh, wow. Dude, you had the head glitch and aim assist and everything, and you lose. Just applied for customer service specialist role at Sure. Is that the microphone place? Is that the microphone, please? Yeah, I'm not sold on this rangefinder thing. I think it gives a lot less recoil though. I think that sight is like I think that rangefinder gives you way less visual bounce though. What is the microphone place in Niles? Sure microphone. Are they based in Illinois? Sure. I miss having a thermal sight on that, but at the same time, the rangefinder collar is kind of fun to use. Big factory. Really? I didn't know they were based in Illinois. I have one of my Lala's I got one of their mics over there. Damn, I want to message them and be like, yo, you get the job over there, you need to get me in there. I want to make a video and be like, yo, this is the Sure. I will make a IRL live stream event of that. That would be awesome. Funny how Call of Duty, I'm so what's the word? I don't trust Call of Duty anymore. Like the integrity of this game is just, I just have no faith in COD. And it's funny to me that the game is just kind of like like I just think everybody hacks and I'm like blah about everything. I thought the recoil springs would be a little bit better. God hasn't been good in 10 years, but I'm glad people are finally realizing it. See, I don't know. It has its moments where I think Warzone 1 was peak COD. Verdansk 1, when people didn't know what they were doing, game was like 3 or 4 months old. Or even when they released Ground War, Modern Warfare 2 or Modern Warfare or whatever released and they added the first version of Verdansk, it was like peak COD. That was the best it ever got. Like that was absolutely amazing. And then when they released, I thought when Al Mazrah first released and they first added nukes to the game, I thought that was insane too. Finding out nukes were in the game and fighting for nuke contracts and how hard that was and how that feeling was the best. I don't think we ever will get back to that. Was the game in a perfect state then? No, but it was like the feeling that it gives you, right? But it's just got people have learned how to abuse it, unfortunately. People now have figured out how to make COD, like it's been bad, but now it's gotten worse. And it's only been progressively getting worse. And they remove really fun things. Dude, when I think COD to me dropped the ball when they said they stopped supporting DMZ. DMZ, I think, was the peak COD. That was the best time COD. People didn't understand DMZ, and so they wrote it off as not being very good. but I thought DMZ was the best COD ever. Like best Call of Duty we'll ever get. It didn't matter if guns were overpowered in DMZ because you'd have to like keep your gun alive, and if you died, you lose that gun, and you had to use something different. They are doing another DMZ, so we'll see how good it is. I don't know how they're gonna do on that one, but Black Ops 2 and War at War. Black Ops 1 was my favorite. In terms of multiplayer, I should say. Like, I think multiplayer Call of Duty, and I agree with you, has been shit for 10 years. And it's continued to be shit for 10 years. And since Black Ops 2, in my opinion. Black Ops 1, pinnacle of COD. Like, they had so many good technologies in Black Ops. Sniping was good. It was balanced. Black Ops 1 was the absolute god tier COD. It was a little slower. There was recoil, like guns had recoil. Snipers were hard to use. They supported PC. Dude, I could have a 32 player PC lobby, 16 versus 16. Snipers only. You could literally buy a server for Black Ops 1. And it was the coolest thing. The coolest effing thing. Because I could go to a server hosting company. I could say I wanted to buy a server and we can just put any mods we wanted to on the server. And nobody got to experience that unless you were on PC, but nobody was on PC back when Black Ops 1 launched. Like I remember me and my buddies, we owned a few servers, and we all we had like a sniper only server, we had like a modded server that had like superpowers and shit in it. It was the freaking coolest time. Ugh, makes me sad. Wait, did I knock you for a game? Oh my god. Then we went down. Black Ops 2 came out and it was a step backwards. Black Ops 3 was a step backwards. Modern Warfare, I'll be honest, on Modern Warfare 2, or was it Modern Warfare 3? I thought was garbage. I didn't really like it. Then Warzone, then Call of Duty released Warzone, and they had Ground War. Ground War, 32 players versus 32 players, basically playing Battlefield and Call of Duty, and they copied the attachment system. This system right here was directly copied from Battlefield, and it was fucking awesome. Pinnacle COD again. And then they started messing it up, and then it became less about the guns and more about how fucking fast you can crouch, slide, and fucking ass blaster yourself across the ground. Oh, bad decisions. And that is like, it's funny because now we're full circle. They realized they made so many bad decisions that they were like, you know what, wipe the game, go back to Verdansk 1, and we're back with different gun setups. It is still not as good as the OG Verdansk. This is the funniest thing. It's still not as good, but hey, at least like we got rid of all the bad we got most of the bad updates. We got gone. You remember that first shit BR they did? I liked Blackout. It died on PC, so I never really got to play it. It wasn't, I don't think it was good though. A lot of people liked it. A lot of people liked it though, especially people that played on like PlayStation or Xbox. Damn, this thing is a monster laser beam. Personally, not a fan of the loadouts. Like there was no loadout system in that game.
Grandpa Mux says,
rotations were hard.
Happy birthday to Luna. Today you are 2. Happy birthday to Luna. Grandpa loves you.
In Spanish, Elmo says. You guys ever hear of Spanish Elmo? That's Spanish Elmo. Oh my god. Yeah, we're going out to a hibachi place tonight. She doesn't really understand what a birthday is yet because she's 2. But oh, Call of Duty. That's why I really like Battlefield, in my opinion, was a better game than Call of Duty. And they made a better multiplayer. Battlefield literally could take the reins from COD, and they just haven't done it. Because Battlefield wants to be weird and their technologies, and they just need a better, more creative team. Oh, Battlefield's coming out with VR this year, so we will see. I'm excited for it. Bye. Okay, man. Bye, Mugs. Yo, thank you again, Z-Man. We're gonna make a good day for little Miss Luna. Deciduous and coniferous trees. What? I'm so confused. Yes, agreed. But now we're back into, we're trying to celebrate Luna's birthday, and now she is sick again. Lyra's sick and my wife is sick, and they're trying to fight over it, and I'm just trying to dodge germs now. She can't win, man. Just can't win. And right when it's her birthday, daycare kids are just like, you know what? This is a great idea. Let's just bring our sick kids to daycare. It's fine. Don't want to talk too loud, but can't believe she's already 2. I know. Oh man. Popped up on my phone today. Just a little. My phone is almost dead. Popped up on my phone of a little probably have to end a little early here too because I gotta get ready, but little pictures of her when she was born at home here. Parents still don't know how to leave their sick kids at home. Nope. Sucks. It's just kind of like, it feels like really rude, in my opinion. Like, ah, dang, there's so much bullet drop. I can't wait to use this tomorrow. I'm excited. I'm excited to try the FJ out too. They're buffing the FJX. The FJ and the Victus sniper are going to be weird. Back in my day, feels like just yesterday I found you with Lala playing COD. Now the little one is 2. I've been on the internet for 12 years now. I feel like, and I know some people have just kind of followed our lives. They've seen and heard everything we do because we're very open. It's weird, very weird. It's like, oh, Mugs, I know exactly what's going on in your life. You don't really have to explain it to me. It's like, oh, okay. Oh, a bullet. You get a freaking C9 off the rip too? Oh, you don't even know what you're doing. How long have I known you now? I don't know. When did you follow my channel? Did you meet me when Lala met me? And if so, that's been 9 years then. But I thought... No. Was it before or after? I thought it was before Lala. Could be wrong on that one. When did Lala first raid you? Was it when Lala first raided me? That was like 9-10 years ago. It's almost 10 years now. I met Lala at the first Twitch Chicago meetup, and that was 10 years now. Ish. He knifed. Were you were Lala's first, yeah? Oh my god, this one's so far away. I don't understand why people are dropping in museum. Oh man, how time has flown. How time has flown. I hate that I spawned this far away from museum. Can I do my Easter egg still? Yeah. Obviously that guy doesn't know what the hell he's doing. I can't believe he dropped on an SMG outside the building and got the best SMG off the ground loot. And proceeded to push me while I found absolutely nothing inside. I've known her since I was a junior in high school. Isn't that crazy? It's crazy. It's like, so I've been streaming for 12 years. So I even like, we're probably almost 13 now. Longer than I met her. But it took me 5 years to get out here. What's crazy to me is that I've known people that have like joined the service. And I know a few people that have joined. I should have went over this way. And gotten out. All right. And now they have a real life job since like they were 17 years old. 2, 1. All right, here we go. All right, horse 0, tree +1, owl -2. Meat -2. Okay. Easy, easy, easy. Owl is over here. 6 -2 is 4. Where's horse? Nope. Meat is -2, so 4 -2 is 2. Tree is over here. 7 +1 is 8, and horse is 3. 3, 8, 4, 2. Did it.
Under fire!
Ugh. What's your heli, sir? Like that bait chat?
Loading new mag.
Meow, meow, meow. Open the bay doors. I'll take the C9 over the SOG. Funny how many people don't know that this is down here. On the battlefield chopper flying and watching. What do you mean? That's how you fly choppers. You get as low as possible to the ground and look cool as fuck. You know what I mean? You remember battlefield chopper flying? I don't know if you're a battlefield friend, but dude, we did some crazy shit in Battlefield, like flying choppers through buildings, and oh my god, how fun was that? I miss playing Battlefield and like literally just being able to invert my chopper 10 feet from the ground, get like roadkill a dude, and then just move on like it was nothing. We got money. Don't really need much. I hear an ATC rooftop camper. I'm very surprised they didn't nerf the HDR, but actually buffed it. Very weird to me.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Let's do the Essex.
Enemy advanced UAV is active.
I mean, advanced UAV is active, so somebody downtown did the Easter egg. Go figure. Hopefully this new season adds a little variety to the game. This game is pretty fucking stale right now. he got a little scared. It's funny because I have specialists, but that guy wasn't popping up on my special. Kind of weird. Get 1,000 from that. Grab that and go get a UAV. My highlighter wasn't working unless that guy had the. Oh, weird. Super UAV.
Commence harp overflight.
Precision airstrike standing by.
I don't really know what I was doing, but that guy's trying to get stuff back.
Gas closing in. Fire sales over. Adjusting price.
Let's go get Cirque. Ow. Fly around our chopper like a maniac. Mini choppers, dude, so good. I don't really know if anybody's over here. Tyler doesn't seem to be like working right now. I forgot. This only has a 1x. That's all it needs is a 1x. Shit. 1x on this gun. Did I roadkill somebody? That'd be pretty cool. He's gonna try to shoot at me. Okay, dokey. I'm sorry. Whoa, that one's a little tight. Wow. Hey! It's not very nice to shoot Muggs' chopper. I don't know where I want to go. This is not very appreciated, dude. Get a little vertigo, don't you? This thing's pretty chalked, but... Oh, come on, dude. Through the fucking... Random HDR headshots are fucking tedious, dude. I love getting sniped by a rooftop camper with an HDR from 5,000 meters away. God, I wish there was more bullet drop in the game. Keep the bullet velocity the same, but make it so that idiots like that actually have to like aim above the player for a headshot to happen. Add more bullet drop. What headset? I'm using the Corsair Virtuoso. I want to get some in-ears though. Avatachi, 14 kills. I want to get a good pair of in-ears. Oh, this is not the guy that killed me though.
Yeah, 15 kills. Reloading.
All we got is Widow Quig and LC10 though. That's what I'm talking about. This game is so boring, dude. I gotta guarantee I could just spectate 100 players in this lobby and they're using Quig LC10. Done parenting. You're never done. You're never done. What's up, Chelsea? Oh. Man, that guy's recoil on the Krieg is phenomenally good, even without a compensator. Thirty minutes left of the day and all the kids are in bed. Oh, true. They still got bedtimes and everything. Man, what's a good bedtime when a kid becomes a little bit older? Hey! Yes, Abati? Oh, I don't know. Uh-oh, Daddy's hand is all... Why is Daddy's hand all like I used ink? What did I just do? Ink all over. I don't know. There's ink all over my hands. I don't know what I
know
inked.
one of my Sharpies blew up over there.
I don't know what I inked on. Is there ink on my face or anything? Oh, okay. That's good.
Not at all.
Yeah. Don't do that. Is there nothing? Oh, okay. I got ink on me. Where's Luna? Where's my birthday girl? Luna, come here. Whatty? How many are you two? Grab them. Hold them down.
Guys, 2 years old.
Yeah. Happy birthday! Come here. I'm my little. Your birthday. We gotta have everybody say happy birthday. Can I say happy birthday?
Happy birthday.
Not you. Chat, you guys say, can I get a happy birthday? She's 2 years old today. Oh man, that guy just fried somebody too. 19 kills, going for his first ever 20 kill game. Crazy. Can you boobity boop? Say, I'm gonna go get some hibachi. Hibachi. You wanna go get some hibachi? Yeah. Okay. This is so cute. Oh, your feet are cold. Why are your feet cold? You don't know? You want to go see the grill with the fire? Or go, oh, you want to see the fire grill? Look at her saying happy birthday. Yeah, that's her saying happy birthday to you. Yeah, you. Look at the smiley faces. Look at the dancy birdies. Yeah, dancy birdies. You say hi, chat.
Hi, chat.
Say what's happening. Hi, Grandpa.
Hi, Papa.
Papa.
Hi, Mama.
You funny.
Hey.
You're funny. What is that? You see birdies and kitties?
Yeah, I see titties.
You see kitties?
I see titties.
You see titties?
Oh.
Titties and
I
kitties.
see titties.
Kitties. Meow.
I see titties.
I see kitties too. You love kitties. Meow, meow. Those are ducks. Hey, what do ducks say? Chack chack? Do they say chack chack?
Shit.
The monkey says happy birthday. Your birthday. Is your birthday? Yeah, your birthday. Meow. Those are bees. What do bees do? Bees. Oh, I can't believe you're two. What?
No.
I do. What? I do. We're gonna go. We're gonna go celebrate Luna's birthday. We're gonna go celebrate her birthday. Church. Birthday. Vanderson says happy birthday too. What? Hey, chat, I love you guys. Thank you very much.
Luna, and hope I have a great evening.
What are you doing?
Yeah. Daddy.
Yeah?
I found my
We're good today?
Hello.
What are you saying?
Hello.
This guy's gonna win. Oh, high five? Yeah, were you good too? Kids are the biggest blessed, dude. They're so nice. Yeah, you hear that? We have children. How strange. Oh, this guy got so lucky. He got to pit the third party on the last two guys. That's crazy. That guy got lucky. I mean, he dropped 20 kills. So he was good. What by what? Anyway, chat. Yeah, I'm gonna head out. I gotta get ready for. We're gonna go take this little one to Hibachi, and they're gonna do some fun stuff because, you know, that's what they do. Never change. FYI, my oldest is 14 years old. Oh my god. What? Dinosaurs? Where's dinosaurs? No, that's not a dinosaur. That's a monster. Anyway, oh, say hi, Victor. Say hi, Uncle.
Hi, Uncle. Hi, Victor.
Those actually say hi, Padrino, Victor.
Hi, Victor.
Say Padrino.
Padrino.
Padrino. Oh, say hi, Auntie Nicole. Padrino. Say Padrina. Is it Padrina?
Yeah.
Say Padrina.
Yeah.
Padrina.
Padrina.
You're so cute. Oh my god. Anyway, chat. Yo, I gotta take this little one. I gotta take this little one to her little birthday dinner. And yeah. So I'll be on tomorrow. I'm gonna get off a little early today, but what? Chat what? Maybe a night stream with me and Lala if we're awake and want to play Ark. I don't know. But should we play dinosaurs tonight? Anyway, chat. So I love you guys. I'll see you. I'll see you in the morning, and you'll see them in the morning too. Oh, okay. She'll see you in the morning too. Anyway, chat. Love you guys. You want to say boobity boo with me? Peace out, and boo 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 boo. Oh, you got a boo 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 boo. Love you guys. Oh my god.